Передача испытаний окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to participate. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. And that pretty much takes care of the morning business. One more thing of note, it's election time here at ECARS. If you haven't cast your ballot yet, you can go to the website, follow the instructions there, and get your ballot cast for the candidates of your choice. That pretty much takes care of it. And the first list we're going to get here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got you, Leroy. Stand by one, and we're going to see it mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Leroy, come on in. November 1, Fox Golf, November. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing pretty good this morning, Jim. My cold is getting better, and you're only about a 4x7 here. You're right down at my noise level, Jim. Over.
Roger, roger on that. You're sounding pretty good here, Leroy. Not really strong. I'll give you a 5x5. How's that? Over.
QSL, I'll take it. You have a great day there, Jim. We'll catch you later on down the road, okay? And 1FTN, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and it's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. We'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is the west of his Connecticut. Let's see, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, I got a Charlie Delta X-Ray, and I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, stand by. 1 Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. You're up. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning, Jim. Very bad copy today, so I won't keep it long. 21074 on the roster. Thank you for checking me in. Have a good day.
Roger that, Don. You don't need to run off. You're up there in Rensselaer, New York. How far are you from Ogdensburg there? Over. I think I lost Don. We'll clear with Don. He's in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay, we got him checked in. Okay, next up, K9JJM. Jeff, how you doing?
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. We've got 33 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, but with the breeze, it feels like about 16 degrees. Not looking for much, a high much over 37 degrees today. A little bit cooler than yesterday, but hey, it is getting that time here in the Midwest. Jim, you're sounding good. You're most of the time you're over S9, getting over that broadcast station, but there is a little QSB. But for the most part, I'm not having any trouble hearing you. So play a little radio this morning, and I'll go around the corner and see how Mom's doing, see if COVID is still loose there, and just enjoy the day. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. And when you go to visit Mom Center or my bed, I know that if it's still going on over there, you ain't going to be able to love on her much. But just tell her I was thinking about her, Jeff. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you for that, Jim. I do appreciate that.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. 9082 on the ECARS roster. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Alrighty, I got Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. I got you, Al. I've got my friend Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, stand by one, and I'll be right with you. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, come on in there. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. ECARS number 845. It's about time I get on back over here and start checking things out and see how things are working here, Jim. So we thought we'd get back in this morning and see how we sound.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding pretty good here at the clay mill this morning. The band's a little on the squirrely side, but I got you 100% on the copy, Al. Over.
Roger that. I just wondered if it's a little bit better for you, Jim.
Roger that. We're doing just fine here, Al. How you doing? Are you making progress in your recovery? Over.
The recovery's going just fine here, Jim. I've been going to the doctor and the physical therapist and all that kind of stuff, and they're kind of working me over, kind of a little bit sore, but things are starting to improve a little bit. Over.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear it, Al. All the best, and just keep on keeping on, brother. That's all I can tell you.
Roger that. Well, that being said, Jim, we're going to let you get back to the check-ins and get some check-ins for the ECARS, get you some big numbers there somehow. Don't know how, but anyway, that being said, we're going to get out of here and get busy and start doing our regular daily routine. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is going to be on the side on your vinyl.
Roger that, Al. Always a pleasure to hear you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. We got Al in the log. Let's see. We'll check clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rick, come on in there. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Just swinging by to make sure I wish you a happy holidays in case you missed something before then. Over.
Well, roger that. I hope we don't miss each other. It's a long time till Christmas here, Rich, a couple weeks, and I certainly hope that it won't be that long until I hear from you again. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. So, check this out. Last Sunday I got a call from EMS. My dad fell. Nothing broken, nothing cut. Next morning I jumped on a plane and ran down there to go visit him. Make sure everything was okay. Came back later in the week. Lots of fun. Over.
Roger that. I understand. Yeah, Mom, before it got so bad, we had to get her some professional care. Rich, I found her in the bathroom floor on a number of times, looking through the food, tiny and whatnot. She didn't break anything, but oh my, it was an emotional drain whenever they start having trouble getting around there. Over.
Yeah, I understand. It's a tough time of life. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad he didn't break anything, and I hope he gets a little more stable on his feet there, Rich. Over.
Yeah, you gotta wonder about that. You know, you used to go to the pool and do what they call the 4-F walk and walk past the float at the 4-foot level, but he stopped doing that. I think that's when he really started declining. Over.
Roger that. Well, there's no good thing to say, Rich. You just got to play it by ear, and my money's on you making the right decisions there, Rich. Over.
Yeah. Well, thanks for picking me up. Happy holidays, and I'll let you get back to your beeswax here. I'm sure you got a lot of other people to check in. 73 to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. 73. Send all the best to your father when you talk to him. Tell him I'm thinking about him. And Rich will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that one with that. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Quebec, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got you as well, John. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these three. The first up on that list, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're sounding real good today. A little bit of broadcast noise in the background, but not bad. Not bad. And we got rain going on. Rain and cool, about 45. KE8 LDB N3AQ, back to net.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. What you got on the docket today? Any big plans for today? Over?
A little bit of travel. Down to do some family business down in the south. And so we'll do some traveling today, and we'll do some activities, family activities over the next 2 days, and we'll be back up here on Tuesday. Over.
Roger on that. When you get back, I'll look forward to talking to you on Wednesday, Ray. And you can tell me all about your trip. How's that?
That's excellent, Jim. You take care. Smile a whole lot. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Be safe on your trip, and I'll look for you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. Come on in, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, real tough copy over here. Real tough copy. You're about 5 by 7, but so is the noise. I hope you can hear me. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, 50 degrees. Good morning to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. I got you pretty good here. I got you at about 5'8". You're sounding good, Joe. What you got on the docket for this morning? Are you getting ready for Christmas? Over?
We're getting ready for a big storm. We're talking 3 to 4 inches of rain up here tonight and tomorrow. So we'll have to see what happens there. Let's hope it's not too much, because this is a big, big storm coming this way. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope it don't turn into snow, because you don't got to shovel the rain. You just got to endure it. Over.
Yeah, roger on that, Jim. All right, sir. You have yourself a wonderful day, and let me wish you a nice net here. Good luck with all that noise that we're getting. NA1X is clear and listening. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We got Joe in the logs. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the logs there. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing?
We're doing good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And we've got 43 degrees. We started out this morning at 52 early, and it's going to continue to drop right through the day. We're getting some heavy rain right now. We got 95% humidity with a 2983 steady barometer. 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, so we're not going to get that storm they're talking about up in the North Country, but we're definitely going to get some colder weather, maybe some mixed precipitation tomorrow morning. We'll see. But you're coming in halfway decent, about 5'7", 5'8". You got a little bit of that transmission from the Europe coming in on top of you, but we got you good here. So hope everything's going good with you and Bev, and hope you're getting ready for Christmas. We got a few more things to do, but basically we got most of what we need done, all set, all the decorating's done inside and out. Everything is just waiting on the weekend for Christmas. So back to you, Jim. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here for Clayville. I got you at about 5'8", and yeah, we're getting all ready for Christmas. Found out there the other day that we're getting ready to have another great-grandchild in the family, so that'll make 4 great-grandchildren for Beverly and myself. Over.
Well, that is so cool. Another great-grandchildren. I've only got 6 grandchildren, no great-grandchildren. Got married late in life, so I don't expect to see some great-grandchildren for a few years yet. I think my oldest granddaughter is about 11 years old, so there you go. But that is so cool. Glad to hear it.
Roger on that. I just keep saying I hope God has given me enough breath that I can see my great-grandchildren have children. Then I'll be ready to leave this earth, John. Over.
Roger that. Yep, I understand what you're saying. Well, you have a great day, and have a good net, and we'll talk to you again. Maybe we'll get on with you next Wednesday.
Roger that, John. Send back my best as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the road. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's things in Alabama this morning? Over.
Good morning. We're doing fine here this morning, and thanking the Lord that the bad weather missed us. We did get some rain and a little wind, but nothing like I got in North Tennessee and southern Kentucky. And we'll be praying for those people that lost their loved ones and their property and stuff. But anyway, other than that, everything's going really nice here. We got
finish our decorations, and whenever my wife wants to, we'll go back up to the shore and do the decorations there. But other than that, just playing radio, enjoying retirement, and practicing guitar a lot. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a blessed holiday and Christmas. But I'm sure I'll talk to you again before Christmas. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. Back to Nick. Okay.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good this morning. All the best to you and your family as well. Yeah, we've got the clay mill about as decorated as it's going to get right now. So we're just waiting on Christmas time to get here. Gene, you and your family have a great holiday, and I'll be talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
I got Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it again.
You pulling me out all right, Jim?
Roger that, Charlie. Come on in here. I got you. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Okay, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Presently, I got 44 degrees, foggy, and rain. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You're not too strong, Jim, but I can pull you out. About 5556. Over.
Roger, roger on that, Charlie. I got you 100% copy, about 5'7" to 5'8", and you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me, Charlie? Over.
I don't have nothing planned today. It's probably stay in the house. I took my wife's vehicle out, mine out, get a little washed off with all the rain we're going to get today. And later on this evening, or overnight, or what it is, excuse me, they're going to have some, we're going to get some snow. I don't know how much, 1.5, 2 inches, 3 inches, heck, I don't know. Good Lord, give it to us. So that's about it, Jim, for now. Catch you later down in the road. A3YJU, God bless, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the dry side of the door, over.
Yeah, I'll stay inside today, except for later on put the cars back in, over.
Roger that, Charlie. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. See, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning to you. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. My location is Connellsville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 40 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. And overcast, looks like it's raining out. Well, not at present, but it did. And so it's probably going to be one of those kind of days. So, and my number is 30252.
Roger that, Jim. I got all that. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" here to the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. And what kind of big plans you got for today? You got anything special on the docket? Over.
I think today I'm going to sit back and relax. The wife and I, we went through cleaning the house and putting up Christmas tree and decorating it, and we just completely wore ourselves out. And so I think I am anyhow going to take life easy, and I Ben's and she will too. So she says hell no, she's got cookies and stuff to bake. So no, she won't. I will.
N7 Indy located
Roger on that, Jim. Well, tell her to give you a day of rest, man. Everybody deserves one day over.
Hey, I agree, and she agrees with you too, but there's just not enough time in the day to get done what she has to get done. Where she works, she supplies cookies for her crew and management and other people, and it's just a lot to do and a lot of cookies to bake.
END, and I will be monitoring.
What you need to do is you need to sample those cookies and make sure that you ain't taking any bad ones to her office workers there, over.
Yeah, there you go. I agree.
Join in.
I agree. Yeah, she's been doing it for 20-some years now, so she enjoys it and gets a kick out of it, and they really enjoy it. So, because as you know, most people today don't bake. If you don't have somebody that's at least 40 years old, or if you're married, they don't know how to bake or cook or anything. So it's a surprise to them.
A beautiful 42 degrees with the Radio Shack.
Yeah, you're right about that, Jim. My wife and I have been married for 53 years, and she is a wonderful cook, and there's not much that she can't fix. So anyway, have a great day, Jim. It's a pleasure talking to you. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in
I am monitoring.
Pennsylvania 30252 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jim. We're going to get some more check-ins. We call it Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Middle Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Here at
Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Robert Mason. I got Victor November Hotel, I think it is. Anybody else with ECARS? Come now.
Call sign is November India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. I'm looking for November India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. This is END Phoenix calling.
Okay, here on this list I have got Rob Sierra Delta Lima. I've got Victor November Hotel.
Well, the foreign broadcast is still too strong, so I guess I will stand by. But if my friend Bob can hear me, this is Rob in Phoenix. I want to say good morning to you. I do have too much
There's another Robert Phoenix there also.
Good morning. We'll certainly catch you another morning when conditions are a bit more favorable, especially on my receiver side. I think we have the ability to talk. I just think we have too much of a come across the pond, if you know what I mean. Wink.
How you doing this morning?
Light on that. This guy don't understand the language.
Okay, very good.
That's my way of interpretation. All right, Bob, we'll try it again, and we'll try to call that November India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Another time. This is November 7 Echo November Delta N7 END. I'll be monitoring. I hope you hear you again.
Rob, have yourself a great day there, and we'll be talking to you soon here. We're with Rob. He is, let's see, in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster.
Well, Bob, there's more than one way to walk the shack.
We'll clear with Rob. Screw that up. Okay, we'll clear with Rob next up. Victor November Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning. Yep, the name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Deer Park, Ohio, just north of Cincinnati.
I copied you on that last
The
call.
ECARS number for life is 8481.
I think I hear a station underneath the broadcast. Go ahead.
The temperature here in Deer Park, Ohio is 34 degrees. We're going up to a whopping 39 degrees.
Say again.
And, yeah, that's a little different than our
Too much more broadcast unable to copy.
high temperature yesterday. Cloudy today, cloudy tonight, and it doesn't look like it's going to get any warmer anytime soon. In fact, tonight's low is going to be 27, and tomorrow's only going to be 40. We're back to the temperatures and forecasts that are typical for this time of year. Okay. That's about all I have. There's another station on the frequency that's down in Phoenix, Arizona. So I've got a ton of competitive QRM up here, so I'm going to say 73. And I wish you a Merry Christmas, because I'm not usually up this early on Sunday morning. KE8, the Delta Lima Bravo, UB8, Mary 9 p.m.
Roger that, Mike. I hope you have a good holiday as well, and we'll look for you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Deer Park, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. He's about got to be north because he can't go south of Kentucky. Let's see, 8481 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the wrong. Okay. Yeah, now we got him in the wrong. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got you, Frank. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Muchas gracias.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Overcast. The rain hasn't started yet, but it's sure looking like it's going to any minute. But other than that, we're just checking in and sitting back, riding along till 10 o'clock, and seeing what we can hear. K8LDB, WB3AVZ.
Roger that, Frank. I just poured me a pot of coffee there. Anyway, are you hearing that station out there in Phoenix, Arizona? Over?
Yeah, I heard something underneath you a couple of minutes ago, but don't hear him now. But I did hear somebody in there, that's for sure.
Roger that. Well, he's making the trip with ease there. Anyway, Frank, I'm glad to hear you this morning. You got any big plans for today? Over?
Nope, just avoiding the rain. That's it.
Well, Roger that. The best advice I can give you is stay on the dry side of the door. Over.
Yeah, that's my plan. If I can do it, I got to run out and get some cat litter sometime. Hopefully, I'll do it tomorrow, and call it even. And they'll just have to suffer for a day, I guess.
Roger that. Well, Frank, it's great talking to you this morning. Have yourself a good day, and I'm going to try to stay out of the rain as well, so we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the hall. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, the E3MHY.
I heard a station way down in the noise. Try it again, please.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee, over.
All right, I got out of that. Mike Hotel Yankee, I think is what it was. Try it one more time, please. All right, nothing heard. I'm going to try it one more time. Station for ECARS. We'll see if we can get you in here. Stuff copy, over.
NJ2US, Mike Romeo.
That one is not the hard, Dave. We got you in there. There was another station trying to check into ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go to Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm fine, and I'm glad to see that everything appears to be working. We had quite a thunderstorm in the night, but at 4 a.m., sounded like somebody was playing with a large number of sticks of dynamite. Any event, seems to have, from the survey so far, everything seems to have made it through. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're solidly overcast, very gray. Sun is hidden through many layers of clouds, I'm sure, and the temperature is 54 degrees, and member number is 4260. And appreciate you being net control under these difficult conditions. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Well, you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. I got you at about 5 over S9. And what do you got planned for today, Dave? I doubt you're going to take a walk on the river trail if you got the rain coming down, over.
Yes, sir, we do. So for the time being, I'm going to be a homebody. How's that? Thanks for net control, guy, and we'll see you another day. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the road. We'll clear with him. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay, Minnesota, Ohio. We're going to push that Hello, welcome.
You probably got way too much sleep the last 2 days.
Victor Echo Tango.
Echo, hope you're out here.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in there, Bruce. Over.
November 7, Echo November.
Good morning, Jim. How are you today?
Come on in there, Bruce. I've lost you there. Try it again.
Okay, let's try this. Can you hear me now? This is N3VET. You got a copy now? How about now, Jim? Can you hear me? N3VET. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. You got a copy now, Jim?
I got you now, Bruce. I've got things screwed up here working husband and gun, but I've got you in the ball now. How you doing this morning, over?
Okay, there we go. Do you say hold on a minute?
Roger, roger.
There's techniques that I use. I can perform a power output check and provide my call sign with the following tones connected to words. November 7 Echo November Delta. While I was giving my call, I was taking the average changes and clicked it up and nobody even knew. How about that?
Oh, Bruce, are you still in there? November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy.
I copy you 9 over, almost a 10. I copy you well, Jim. Do you copy me?
No long.
Roger that. I've got you, Bruce. We got some stations coming in from the West Coast there, and it's hard to sort it out sometimes over.
Yeah, I hear that too. I was wondering what's going on. Apparently they can't hear we're using the frequency for this net. So, yeah, anyways, it's 60 degrees down here in Delaware. And not too bad. Kind of a hazy day. I guess we're supposed to get some rain later this afternoon. It's supposed to rain pretty hard, coming in somewhere around 11 o'clock or so. And all is well. Buddy's laying here beside me, and nice to hear you this morning.
Digital TV looking.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear you as well, Bruce. And yeah, we was in Cincinnati over the weekend. Got back last night, and Lucky, my old Labrador Retriever, he's at the pumping spa for a couple of days. Over.
Oh, is he? Oh, where were you? I didn't quite catch where you came back from.
Oh, we was down to Cincinnati, down to our son and daughter-in-law's and granddaughter's place down there, and visiting with them for a little bit. And we're back now, so I'll have to go get my old Labrador Retriever tomorrow when I get up over.
No jammer, no louse.
Oh, okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, you put boards in. That's understand. We do that once in a while with Buddy. He don't like it, but we don't do it too often, just once in a while.
Belonging to
Roger that. Now, Rocky loves it. He can't wait to go over.
Like a vacation for him too, huh? He gets to be around other people and other dogs, I guess. Oh, very good. Hey, Kim, I want to ask you something. I read something where if you ARL, if you want to keep the magazine coming, you got to pay shipping on the magazine now.
Roger that. Anyway, Bruce, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, okay. Very good, Jim. Yeah, I'm sorry to hold you up there. Okay, nothing else. Nice to hear you. Have a good day there. We'll talk to you again soon.
Roger that, Bruce. You have a good day as well. Give Buddy a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
I copy uniform. Uniform station. This is N7END in Phoenix. I'm about 10 over 9 of the Chinese.
Okay, I think here, I got George, K9ZU, and I thought I heard Rudy over there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is that you, Rudy?
California, buddy, to wake up, you know. There's this time difference now. It's 5:43 over there. It's not even 6 o'clock on the West Coast, so.
Rudy, you're really, really light this morning. How you doing, over?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm just leaving Long. I'm just leaving Salisbury, Maryland. 63 degrees there, right?
Listen up for him. I'll be monitoring, and thank you, Uniform Station, for making an attempt at least.
Okay, Rudy, I'm about to lose you there, but I've got you in the log. You got anything else, over?
No, sir. I'm trying to reach it. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland, heading home. I just left Mama. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. Maybe we'll have a little bit better conditions. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. And I think the band is open because I'm starting to hear stations either in Seven Land or maybe potentially California coming up here pretty soon. I'll bet some of my Los Angeles buddies might hear me if I stuck around here, but then I would be jamming ECARS, so I don't want to do that. K9ZU.
Roger that. Yeah, George, we got a station out there in Phoenix, I think it is. He's just loud and clear here to the Clay Mill, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's been noticeable the last 2 or 3 weeks or so. I do plan to get on the 10-meter contest here as soon as I finish waking up, and I looked at the band about 6 o'clock this morning. I didn't hear a soul, but during the day I'm sure 10 will wake up and I might have some fun there. I was on for the CW contest a couple weekends ago and did fairly well. I really hadn't played much with 10 meters here, and this antenna, which is basically a flat-top dipole for both 160 and 80, seems to work pretty well on 160 through 6 meters. How about that?
Well, you got something going there. Do you have any kind of traps in it or anything? Or how you loaded it up there, George, over?
Meter U.S. Amateur Man.
Oh, boy, we're competing with it. That 7 station is loud. I'm going to get off of here and let you carry on. I don't want to basically trash 2 people at once. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Warrior train.
Okay, I got 3 Evians on that sweep. We'll just go with them. First off, I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. First up, let's see, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, you're up. Come on in.
KE8LBB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here, Lansing, Michigan. It's 36 degrees and cloudy outside right now. It looks like we're going to about 39 degrees and rain this afternoon. But boy, is that station ever in there heavy this morning. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that. We not only got the foreign broadcast station in there, we got stations out in Arizona that sound like they're just down the street here there, Monty. Over.
Yeah, I can barely hear you at times, but we got pretty well all of it.
you know, it almost sounds that slur in the announcer's voice. It sounded a little. I'm not an expert in any of this stuff by far, by knowing.
Roger that, Monty. Anyway, it's great talking to you, Monty. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let me see. I got Monty in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker Forward, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got rain and thunder and lightning and all kind of stuff going on here this morning. But it's 55 degrees right now, so I don't know how much rain we had last night, but I know it poured for a while. Signals are a little fuzzy this morning. I'm getting a whole lot of stuff coming in here. I don't hear much noise. I just have a few stations here jammed up shoulder to shoulder, makes it difficult. But you're getting a good solid line, so you're chopping her all through. Hope everything's good with you. I just be cautious and wish you a Merry Christmas, just in case I don't get your gift between now and then. IB4JY, back to that.
Roger that, Glenn. Thank you for that, and I hope it's not that long till I hear from you again. I enjoy talking to you so much. You always have a great signal here to the clay mill. And anyway, if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll talk to you then, Glenn. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Glenn. And next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Tell you what, Ken.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Topeka, Semi-Good Living, where we got a bunch of rain, but we're a warm 64 degrees, going up to 70 today, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great day there, Rocky. We got a balmy 43 here. Let's see. It's dry. That's setting about flat now, but anyway, it's just a typical old gloomy December day here at the clay mill, Rocky. Hey, you been bearing down on that Martin any lately, over?
I certainly have. You bet on that.
Roger that. I've been on mine as well. I love the sound of it. I've got one that E16's mahogany back and side. The 28 Modern Deluxe is the rosewood back and side. They're different, but I love both of them, over.
Well, you can't go wrong with the Martin. There's no doubt about that.
Roger on that. Rocky, you got anything else for me this morning before I go get a couple more check-ins, over?
I'm just sitting there trying to wake up. I did the truth, Jim. But anyway, you have a good day up there. Hopefully it'll cool down and get a little more seasonal the way I like it down here. But you take care and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll be looking forward to talking to you Wednesday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the wall. I'll clear with Rocky. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
I copy Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, ECARS. This is Clarence over here in Dunreath, Indiana, KB9, JSL, number 9106, where we got 35 degrees, and they say that's the high today is 35, and cloudy skies out there, so it looks like it's going to be a cold one.
Roger on the 36 there. We got 43 here at the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. And are you going to get any of that snow clearance that they're talking about happening, over?
They said we might see some flurries today, but I don't think any accumulation.
Roger that. Well, I certainly hope you don't, because it's a real pain whenever it starts piling up. Anyway, Clarence, you got any big plans for today, over?
No, just going to stay in and watch football.
Roger, roger on that. If I ain't mistaken, my Bengals has played your Colts today, over.
QSL.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I hope it ends up a tie. That's the best I can give you, over.
Okay there. Well, thanks a lot there for picking me up there. We're going to go fill the coffee cup up again there. We need a second one this morning there.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the ball games, and I hope your team wins. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log there. Yeah, we got him in there. Okay. Clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Here at Delta Lima Recheck.
I've got Rob on the recheck. Come on in, Rob.
Yes, sir. Jim, you and I believe it's the Kenwood and alive and well. You won't believe what was from. Over.
Roger that, Rob. You say the Kenwood's alive and well again, over?
Yes, sir. I'm on it right now. I checked in on the Kenwood technical net yesterday. Yeah, I told I don't have modulation. Just check the processor button. I evidently was stuck. I freed it up, and now it works. Over.
Roger on that. I am tickled to death to hear the old girls back on the air there, Rob. That's good news, over.
Very good, very good. By the way, how coffee speaks, Jim? That guy in Arizona was blowing us away this morning, over.
Roger that. We got all kinds of competition. I got you right now at about 5'8", Rob. But before the foreign broadcast was on top of you, we had some stations from out on the West Coast that I could hear better than I could the stations in New England, so we had to deal with that for a bit. But I got you about 5'8" now, Rob, over.
Copy the 5'8", very good. Thanks for the applause, Jim. I'm glad we got a good connection. By the way, hope everything's okay at home. I heard same thing. You had a emergency. I don't know what's going on. I hope nothing's amiss with you and your wife. Hope everything is good, okay? And you take care. God bless you, brother, and Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you before that, though. Okay? I'll clear your final, and God bless you. Back to that.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. They're on a recheck. We're going to see if we can get a couple more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Hi right, copy. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Handle is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, just above Winchester, Virginia. Number for life 7020. I'm hearing you calling, but I felt you were getting lonely, so I want to make sure you knew I was riding along. Hi. Good morning.
Roger that, John. I'm tickled to death that you come back to my call. I thought I might not be putting out any until I looked around over here to the monitor, and I could see I was transmitting, but I thought I just made everybody mad over.
No, not at all. You're an S9 on my meter, and perfectly readable 5.9, so it's all good. It's just you're just not your chipper self. We just blame that on the sun. Hi.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've got you right at 5.9 here to the clay mill as well, John. You're sounding good. Hey, you got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, yes, I do. Come on out and see us if you're in the area. WinchesterHamTest.com. WinchesterHamTest.com. We got 1 testing for tech, 3 testing for general, and 1 wrapping up their extra today with a bow.
Roger on that. That sounds like a good time there. Now, are you one of the VEs there, John, over?
I'm the ringleader.
Oh, okay. You are the head man in charge then, over.
That's how I spend my Sunday. Usually the second Sunday of the month, Jim, is we do the VE section, normally between, say 5 to 10 plus people coming in to test, and we do that every second Sunday except for August. Our club is the host of the Berryville Ham Test, over.
Roger that. That's a great thing to do. Yeah, when I took my test, I took my tech 1 month. The next month at the club meeting, I took my general. And the guy that was giving the test, he said, "You want to take the one for the extra tonight?" I took the extra test the same night I took my general. I missed it by 2 questions, so I had to go back the next month, take the extra test, over.
Oh, absolutely. We've been very fortunate here at the northwest corner of Virginia, Jim, that we've the people that are in the area. I mean, we have people that travel 2+ hours one way to come and see us. And in the past 2 years, we've had 11 people come in with nothing and walk out extra, over.
Roger, that is great. That tells me they come well prepared there then, John, over.
For sure, Jim. I don't want to hold you up. I will be riding along as I'm getting my shot cleaned up and getting ready for the exam in a little while, over.
Roger on that, John. Have a great day. I hope all the test goes well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Winchester, Virginia. 7020 on the ECARS roster. Okay, we got John on the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a nice net, despite a little competition from Points West, but hey, it is what it is. We can't fight Mother Nature. But anyway, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you on station? Over.
Roger, Jim. We're here.
Roger that, Don. It's all yours whenever you get ready. Put me down as your first check-in. I've got you in as my tail gunner, over.
Hey, okay, we'll do that. No problem at all. Have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS there. Hope all's well out there in Ohio.
Roger that. Everything's hunky-dory out here, Don. We're doing great. Even so good that we got a new great-grandchild on the way there, over.
Well, congratulations on that.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Send Sharon my best, and we'll talk to you soon.
Jim. You do the same. Have a great day.
Roger that, Don. It's all yours. 73.
All right, Jim, 7-3. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All information is passed through to the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. Drop-down box, upper corner, take you down to membership. The membership is, the annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. Or you get lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. Elections are open right now. If you're a member in good standing, you go to the webpage and vote for officers there. Let's see, what else we got here? All right, we give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We'll move you to the top of the list. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour, call them out. All right, how about mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, stretch them out, guys. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, how are you doing?
Well, not too bad right now. Don't ask me tomorrow, though. Yeah, right now it is 49 degrees, overcast, and by later tonight it'll be down to 31 degrees, heavy snow, anywhere from 6 to 10 inches is what they're calling for.
Oh, wow. We got a warning out for heavy rain today and possible flooding and winds.
Yeah, they had flood watch up for us for a couple days, and then they discontinued that. It seems the storm is taking a different course, and we're going to get more snow than anything. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger on the more snow. Well, I feel for you, brother. Like I said, down here it's supposed to be a heavy rain today, so we'll see what happens with that. But anyway, I don't wish that white stuff on anybody, except for my buddy in Myrtle Beach. He moved to Myrtle Beach so he could get away from the snow. Now I keep telling him I'm going to send him a snowstorm.
That's okay. My brother moved down to the villages in Florida, and they got snow down there a couple of years ago, and I said, well, that's what you get. That follows you. We like the snow up here. A lot of tourists come up for skidooing, skiing, and all that, bobsledding and stuff. So we like the snow up here. And besides that, I like to see snow on the ground for Christmas and New Year's anyhow, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, last year, the only snow we had one day, it was enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain. And that was the only snow we had last year.
Yeah, Roger. Well, last year was weird for just about everybody. And so, well, anyhow, you have a great day down there, and we'll be listening for a while.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Peru, and we'll catch up with you later. N2ZGN, W3DON, 20993 on the roster. Have a great day.
Roger, 73, N2ZGN.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got Lima, Papa Alpha, Oscar Bravo Victor. Who else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Hotel Tango, Sierra Delta Lima. Let's run with them. John, W3LPA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is W3LPA. Up here in the Poconos, it's very foggy out right now. Can't even see the other side of the lake. But it's going to get a lot of rain today, a lot of rain, and then after midnight it's supposed to change to snow, and I don't know how much is going to come down after midnight, but that's what we'll get. So, how'd you make out yesterday with hunting? W3LPA.
We didn't see a thing yesterday, so I tried to check into the ACS net. I heard you and Karen checking in late. I was checking in with you guys, but they never heard me, so I gave up. I got on this morning. They were already past Lancaster, but they didn't hear me checking in, but I heard you and Karen, so I tried to get in even when they went to Lebanon, and they didn't hear me, so anyway, what are you going to do? But, yeah, we didn't see nothing yesterday.
Yeah. The first round of the ACS net, I was ready. I had it up, and then all of a sudden I lost the control thing there. It didn't work, and I had to log back in. By the time I logged back in, got it working again. It's it was past me, so I had to wait till they went back around, for late check-in. So, but well, we made it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on up there with that, with the radio up there, club on 80 meters, but. Yeah, I didn't hear you at all.
Yeah, okay. Well, what are you going to do? It was on 10 meters when I logged into it. It was on a station that was booming in there, so I don't know. Anyway, have a good one, John. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later. Be careful, and hopefully you don't get too much snow up there in the Poconos.
Yeah, hope it's not too much. Enough to get out of here tomorrow afternoon. So at least we can get out, maybe start heading back. If not, I got to try to do it Tuesday morning, and then make the club function there at night. So we'll see how that goes. W3LPA. Catch you later on the other one.
All right, John. 7-3s. Catch you later. All right. How about Oscar Bravo Victor?
W3DON, Don, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 36 degrees right now, and cloudy outside. And it looks like we're going to about 39 in rain this afternoon. Back to you, Don, N8OBV.
Hey, okay, Monty, you sound good down here in Lancaster, so we're supposed to get heavy rain today, so we got flood warnings in effect from till tomorrow, so we'll see what happens with that. Go ahead.
Well, we certainly hope you don't get flooded out, that's for sure. And, yeah, we can take anything in moderation just as long as it doesn't get too carried away. Doesn't matter whether it's rain or snow or even heat. I don't like it real hot either. So, have a good day. You're having a good net, N8OBV.
All right, Monty, you have a good one up there in Lansing, and good to hear you.
Thank you.
N8OBV, W3DON. All right, how about AC3HT?
Okay, good morning, Don. W3DON and ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. located in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Moscow. We are life member ECARS 3620, where we have about 45 degrees, not really cold out, but just very, very damp. And like everybody else, I guess we're anticipating about 2 or 3 inches of rain. For our local forecast, they're talking about maybe about 4 or 5 inches of snow, depending on the storm track. And that's supposed to start around midnight or so. So we'll see exactly what we do get. Well, you're sounding good, Don. You're about 5'9" with me, a little QSB, and good audio. Operating conditions are an FTDX10 100 watts, and my antenna is in-fed half wave of about 30 feet. W3DON, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm working off an ICOM 7100 at 100 watts. My antenna's end-fed up about 20 feet, so... Anyway, you sound good down here, and yeah, we're supposed to stay on rain here as far as I know, so... But it's going to be heavy rain from what they say, so...
Oh, Jerry, did you...
Anyway, anything else we can do for you this morning there, Dave?
No, not particularly, Don. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. There, the net was a little quiet. I was working in the radio room here, and I turned on the radio and just wanted to check in and say hello. It's been a while, and I hope you're well. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and like Christmas is right around the corner for us. How time goes by so quickly. All the best, 73, Don. Thanks for picking me up, and as always, thanks for doing what you do. W3DON at ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave, have a good one up there. If we don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, we had a good Thanksgiving, so anyway, good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later, and be careful out there. All right, let's see. We're going to go get Rob, KCE8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in there, Rob.
Morning, Don. Whiskey 3 double is up in Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Florida Bay City. Ticket on the bus is 8453. Well, Don, you will not believe the Kenwood is alive and well. I'll tell you about it in your next transmission. Over.
Hey, Roger on that there. Yeah, I heard you telling Jim that you had Kenworth alive and well again. So. Anyway, go ahead, back to you.
Okay, the speech processor button on that TS-830 must have been stuck. I checked in on the Kenwood technical net yesterday afternoon, and the guy said, yeah, you work that switch a bunch of times. It's probably got some oxidation on it. Well, I did that, Don. I hooked an antenna to it, and see webs. Over.
Roger. Well, that sounded like it was an easy fix there, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, QSL. Let me give you a report, sir. A lot of floor noise. Your Q4, Q5, a lot of noise out there. How copy, Rob? Over.
Yeah, we got you there, Rob. You're about your usual 5'7", 5'8", somewhere in there. But, yeah, we got you there. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, thanks for the flowers. Yeah, I got a lot of floor noise here for some reason. But, anyways, yeah, like I said, I got the okay what's going on. That's what I'm talking to you on it now. Kind of like, but the salon is still working good. I got a good backup rig, but I better put something between the two. I might wake up one morning, it'll be all on the floor. All for the heck. All right, Don, tell us reach back to that. You take care. I'll talk to you short, but if not with you, your XYL, a really Merry Christmas, and God bless you, brother. Love you like a dad. Tell us reach Don, back to that. Thanks a lot.
All right, Rob, have a good one out there. If we don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. I'm sure we will. But Merry Christmas from my house to yours, and have a great day, whatever you do today. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, W3DON, 7-3s, Rob.
7-3s.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for churches. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
KSD, Golf Hotel Kilo. Anybody else? All right, Rudy, how are things in Baltimore this morning? Come on in there, mobile.
Good morning, sir. Don, I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland, just leaving my mom's house this morning, kind of going back to Baltimore. But the weather's kind of rainy down here off and on, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that, Rudy. Yeah, we're going to get rain up here today, too. It's supposed to be heavy than rain today, so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to get home before it starts coming down real bad. I'm trying to get home before it starts coming down real bad. About 75 miles from Baltimore there, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, I hope you make it home before you have to deal with all that and all that crazy drivers down there around Baltimore.
All right, well, I'm not going to stay too long. I'm not that strong. Good morning to the band. Sounding real good. I got through this time. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side 9 Mobile, 7 3s. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, I hope you get home. Be safe out there and have a great day, whatever you do. KB3, KSB, W3DON, 7 3s. All right, let's see. Andy, my friend to the north of me there. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, good morning, Don. You sound great this morning. You're booming in. Of course, we're only a couple miles away. Yep, and just got back from our long walk. No donuts. I just can't do donuts anymore. My cardiologist won't allow it. Anyway, we might sneak one in once in a while, though. And enjoying a hot cup of coffee and turned on the radio and heard your melodious voice. Good to hear you, Don. Back to you.
Hey, yeah, very good, Andy. Good to hear you too. And yeah, cardiologist won't allow. I hope that didn't mean the pup couldn't have one there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, she's pretty disappointed. You're right. And we didn't get across the street to the bagel shop, Panera, this summer. They put the little chairs and tables out along the sidewalk, and we used to take her across and give her bagel and cream cheese. I got a lot of making up to do, Don, but we're getting there and feeling pretty good. So glad you're feeling good and good to hear you this morning. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, you guys do the same over there, and hopefully everything gets better. And good to hear you back on the air and stuff. We worry when people disappear. You know that. So, but anyway, Tim JTA, he did his first ECARS neck control the other day, and he was hoping to get, he got me, and he was hoping to get all of you guys from the area here checked in, but I guess you guys weren't on that morning, so I don't know if you got to check in with Tim or not, but he was looking to cover the neck controls in the area here, so anyway, back to you, Andy.
Roger that. Yeah, that was really cool that he's starting to do it, and Jerry up there in Peru, he's starting to do it. There's some really good new folks coming up, and that always sounds great to get some new people on the air. So glad, yeah, Tim over there in Accomack in York County, and he has a connection to us. We have a group of friends we've been with since we went to Ireland 30 years ago, and anyway, he's pretty close to a couple of them, and they never knew it, and we never knew it. But anyway, good to hear you, Don. Thanks for doing ECARS. This is KC3GHK. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Andy, have a good one over there, and good to hear you, my friend. And whatever you do today, enjoy it. 30543 on the roster for life. Have a great day.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, how about mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP stations? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Echo, Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, I got a RUZ, a Tango, Juliet Delta. Who else was in there? There was a few others.
K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got Echo November Hotel, Victor Romeo Mike. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these. How about the RZU?
Okay, good morning. This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform. We're in Hawkesbury, Ontario. The name is Rudy, and you got a good signal. You're about 5 dB above S9, and temperature-wise, we got 2 degrees here, and I'm on an ICOM 781 and a Harris 103 amplifier, and running about 700 watts into the antenna. So I hope you copy me all okay. Go ahead.
KCO, good morning. How was the hemp?
It was very good, Saturday.
Hey, okay, Rudy. Good morning here. Good to hear you. And yeah, very good up there in Ontario. You sound good down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Saturday was.
Yeah, we're actually located in Hawkesbury. This is a town about 45 miles west of Montreal or 70 miles east of Ottawa. We're not in the Toronto area. We're more in the Montreal area. So I said, you got a good signal too. All right, good. A whole bunch of people after you this morning, so I'll let you go. Wish you a pleasant day. And if I don't talk to you, have yourself a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Go ahead.
Yeah, that Friday is a good day.
Hey, okay, Rudy. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too. Is somebody in there? Hey, the frequencies in use, guys. The frequencies in use.
And you can get inside the building. There's a lot of horse trading that goes on even before the event starts. But Orlando's a different animal. I mean, that Hampus is like it's big.
Oh, yeah, it's very big. Well, I sent in my
all right, maybe I'm hearing something, but somebody's in there talking. All right, how about Tango Juliet Delta?
Because I can't walk.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Yeah, there's some guys in there, and they're speaking English. So I don't know if they can't hear us or what, but
camp inside
how long has ECARS been running around? Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta, located about 60 miles southwest of Toronto. Lifetime member 3080.
A little bit out of control.
Hello to Rudy as well. I haven't heard Rudy on for a long time. If there's anybody who wants to know anything about amplifiers, Rudy's the man. I think he lives, breathes, and sleeps amplifiers, Don. And the ticket is happening okay down there, Don?
25 for the ticket.
And that's... Yeah, go ahead, Ted. Can I get your call again?
Yeah. Roger. Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, or lifetime member 30880.
I don't know if it was purchased or if it was donated because we set up the...
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. You didn't want to come up for me there in the logging program here, but we got you now, so... Anyway, good to hear you. How are things up there in Canada there?
Yeah, kind of miserable. It's about 45 degrees, Don. I was up at about 4:30, and it was raining.
We did talk on your way
in. So I was going to put up a 17-meter dipole, but I think I'll wait for either a warmer day or one without as much precipitation. So anyway, we got some other indoor stuff to do. Anyway, Don, don't hold it. A lot of guys behind me. All the best. Merry Christmas if we don't talk to you.
and
we'll look forward to the next time, Don.
We did pull up a page of people that were members and some of them.
Hey, okay, Ted, very good. Good to hear you. Have a good one up there in Petersburg. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if we don't get to talk to you. Good to hear you, and 7-3's up there.
ECARS number.
Yeah, 7-3 down
there. If they didn't, I said, well, if you leave your phone number and you want somebody to contact you about ECARS, you can.
All right, let's see. How about Echo November Hotel?
That's their phone numbers. So we filled up a page.
Markers are done, fine.
And
W3DOA, J2ENH, and you're about 5 over, to 10 over 9, not a bad signal. Your name is Mike here, and we're located in Arcade, New York. And like you, they're in the background. I'm hearing another cue slow too. They're speaking English, so I don't know what the scoop is, but anyhow, that's what it is. We're running as a Yaesu 710 with an old Alpha 86 amp. Go ahead. And the weather, by the way, is about 45 degrees and raining.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good, and we got you there. Mike, good to hear you coming out Arcadia, New York there. Good to hear you, and very good. How you been up there, buddy?
Oh, pretty good. About a week and a half ago, we wound up having 22 inches of snow, but it snowed again yesterday, but it's very light and it's disappeared. I had to hit my driveway, which is about 90 foot long, plowed out twice, so I keep hoping and praying we don't get too much snow.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I wouldn't want a whole lot of snow either, but we're supposed to get a lot of rain today. Go ahead.
Oh, fine. What's the signal, by the way? I'm surprising. The stations I'm hearing, I didn't write the calls down, but the W4, so that's unusual to have a skip like that.
Yeah, I think they were West Coast there, so I think Jim said he had some of that this morning there, so. Anyway, I think that's what's going on there, so I think it's the West Coast coming in.
Okay, I didn't take time to copy, could well be. Okay, well, you're about 5 to 10 over. How's the copy, by the way? And we'll pass those 7-3s on to you.
All right, Mike, I got you at 5-9 down here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, and you're about 10 over up here. Good show. Thank you there, Don.
Okay, Mike. Hey, have a good one up there. Good to hear you. K2ENH, W3DON, 7-3s. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't get to talk to you. All right, how about Victor Romeo Mike?
Call sign here is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is Bill here in Danville, Illinois. How copy there, Don?
Hey, okay, Bill, go ahead. We got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a couple other stations in there, and I was having trouble hearing you a while ago, but I can hear you now. I'll make it short there for you. It's a gray and dreary day here in Illinois. 36 degrees going to 37. No sun today, but no rain and no snow that I know of. So have a good one, you and everyone on the net. Catch up with you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike 7-3.
Hey, okay, what's the name on that end?
Say what, Don?
Yeah, I say, what's your name out there?
Yeah, I about lost you there. Anybody can relay that for me?
Yeah, he just wants to know your name.
Oh, name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Hey, okay, Bill, good to hear you. It looks like the first time you might have checked in with me. I don't know, but anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day out there in Danville.
You too. Have a great day there, Don. And yeah, it's been a while since I checked in there. Catch you later, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3s. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Bill had the bottom of that list. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
52 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo. Who else? Okay, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, come on in there.
Good morning, ECARS, and everybody else out there. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm located in Toms River, New Jersey. It's like 60 degrees, wet and raining. And my ECAR number for life is 21219, and you are 20 over S9, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, you're about the same there here, so no problem at all. Whiskey to whiskey. I messed that up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I got that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. I'm trying to get that logged in here. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Mike. Have a good one there. You sound good. And what did you say the name was again?
Frank.
Hey, Frank, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nah, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Yes, so for fine one for sure. 73, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. 7-3s there. Have a good one. All right, let's see. How about Bravo Foxtrot Romeo?
Good morning, sir. This is Michael, Kilo 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. How y'all doing today?
Michael, we are doing good. How are you doing down there in North Carolina this morning? Go ahead.
Man, I'm doing so good I can't stand it. If it was any better, there'd be two of me and somebody'd find a way to make that illegal.
Yeah, there you go, man. Good to hear you. You sound good up here out in North Carolina this morning.
I appreciate that, sir. Right now, we're sitting about 60 degrees and rain. And according to the weatherman, who's been known to tell the truth about 1 out of 100, it's supposed to do that all the way to sunrise tomorrow. What do you think?
Hey, Roger, well, we're supposed to get heavy rain, and we got flood warning in effect from today into the morning there. Go ahead. We're supposed to get heavy rain later today.
Yeah, like we're on the same thing, just a little bit on the timing differences there. I'm not going to complain too much back again. The grill works real good and the cop's working, so everything's okay.
Hey, yeah, very, very good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but it's supposed to be heavy rain according to what they're saying. Heavy rain and supposed to get some wind with it, so we'll have to see how that works out.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Every now and then the temperatures would jump just a little bit, which make the day really strange. We're going to be about 65 for the day, and then tomorrow it's going to be high in the 40s and cold for the rest of the week, so we'll find out what's going on. I'll let you get back to what you're doing there, sir. I got some things to take care of. Heard a friendly voice on my radio. Figured I'd say howdy to you. K4BFR back to you.
Okay, Michael K4BFR 73. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. 40341. All I know on the lifetime roster. Have a great day. All right, Michael had the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Great balls of fire.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Great Balls of Fire, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? All right, how about Great Balls of Fire? Jerry, how are things in Princeton this morning?
Well, we had rain all night. Looks like we're going to get some snow probably starting in the morning up until supposed to be sunny in the afternoon there from here in McDowell County, the low southern part of West Virginia. But other than that, everything seems to be pretty good there. We ain't complaining, just checking in for the numbers, and we'll turn it right back over to you there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Preston, West Virginia, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Good to hear you. And yeah, snow down there in West Virginia. I don't think we're supposed to get any snow out of this. I think we're supposed to have heavy rain and some wind and some flooding. They had flood warnings up until tomorrow, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Have a great day. If we don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year there.
73.
All right, Jerry, 73. Have a great day. All right, how about MEJ?
Hey, good morning, Don. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's 40 degrees American right now, and we're 40 degrees U.S. How's that? 3 degrees Canadian. Yeah, might as well put it in with the money because it costs you to stay warm. Yeah. 38 degrees American, 6.7 mile an hour winds, and it was forecasting rain here a half hour ago. Now it's stopped. I don't know. I haven't gone outside to look. It looks wet out the window. Anyway, Don, 25 feet farther away from my radio. How are you?
Hey, very good. And yeah, 25 feet farther away. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're sitting at 54 degrees down here right now, Terry, and it says cloudy. So I don't know if the rain started yet or not, but I know later on it's going to be heavy rains most of the day there. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
Well, the wife come and chased me off to bed around 10 last night, and it was still 54 degrees. I thought, beautiful, because I just well, my blue jean shirt, went and got groceries, come back. I slept in this morning. Don, I must admit, I dropped the ball. I didn't make it to catch I mean, I lost her name. Jim out there, KE8 LDB. I missed him this morning, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I didn't get up till about 20 after 8 myself there, so I did get up in time for my ECARS shift, though, so that's a good thing. I didn't oversleep that, so anyway, what are you going to do?
No, you can't do much. I'm having a tough time copy, Don, so we'll put the lid on it. No sense wasting time here. 7-3, bud, thanks for picking me up. I don't know if I'll hear you come back because the noise is taking over. Talk to you soon, VE3 NEJ.
Hey, okay, Jerry, or Terry, have a good one up there. Good to hear you, 7-3. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, I got JTA, Golf Victor Oscar. Anybody else? howdy, Tim. K3JTA, good morning.
Good morning, and hello to everyone on ECARS. Hello to Terry up there in Canada. Good to hear your voice today. And same weather over here. It's just dark and dreary, and getting ready for for all that rain. It's going to go through the entire day, and then through the whole night. It might turn to snow there for the people who are night owls there later on. But anyway, you have a good day, Dawn. Great to hear your voice too. 73 K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim, you sound good coming across the river from Accomack there, so have a great day. Good to hear you, and we'll look forward to seeing you Tuesday night maybe. Catch you later. 7-3. How about Golf Victor Oscar?
Hey, good morning, phone. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Number 390-30390. Tower here is F Echo Victor, located here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's roughly around about 49 degrees outside my window, and it's slightly raining down here. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get the rain up here later on there, but good to hear you coming out of Maryland there. You sound good, 30390. So, yeah, very good. Hopefully you don't get too much rain down there. I know they're calling for heavy rains up here later today. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I tell you what, we need a rain down here. Ground needs a good soaking. Getting ready for the spring here. Over.
Yeah, it's a couple more days, and the days will start getting longer there. So we'll start gaining daylight instead of losing it there. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, you take care. You have yourself a good day. Be safe out there. Stay dry, safe, and warm. From Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Hey, okay, have a great day. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, 30390, 73. Have a great day. If I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Same to you.
All right, let's see. Ev had the bottom of that list. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for trackheads. Anybody anywhere?
B3 ABC. KI1 Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra.
God, I got ABC Papa Mike Sierra. Who else? Anybody else? ABZ Papa Mike Sierra. Anybody else?
AB.
Not sure what that was. Somebody trying to check in. We'll give it a shot there. ABZ, Frank, good morning there. How are you across the river there in York County?
Well, we're doing pretty good. I had to do a quick tune. With the rain starting, it screws up my SWR, so I snuck a tune in there real quick. We're doing pretty good. And it's raining over here. I'm sure it's raining over there, too. Hey, but at least now my SWR's not popping.
Yeah, there you go. I can't see outside from where I'm at, so I'm sitting here in the middle room with in the dark area. I'm the only one up so far, so anyway, can't see outside from where I'm at. Got the laptop laying on top of me here, and I'm in the recliner kickback and just doing the net there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it's raining. It's a good day to stay in bed. And if I didn't have my Mars nets to do, I'd be back in bed too. So, I just fixed it up to 100 watts, and that's staying under control. So I guess I'll leave it up at full power today. So I'm here to pick it up from you in about 10 minutes or so.
Hey, good to hear you. Thanks for
23's talking to you in a little WB3 everything.
All right, how about Papa Mike Sierra?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, ECARS 20096. Paul here in Springville, about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the ECARS net.
Hey, okay, Paul. How are things up there in Erie, Buffalo, wherever you were up there?
Drury. Not raining so far. Fortunately, it looks like most of the bad weather is going to go east of us, which will be nice. We've been getting some rain the last couple of days.
Hey, very good. My ECARS log has you in Erie, PA, and you said you were in Buffalo, right?
Roger that. Erie County, New York, but I'm 30 miles south of Buffalo.
Hey, Roger. It has you in Erie, Pennsylvania on my ECARS log here, so I'll have to straighten that out. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. You sound good. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about 5'9" up here towards Buffalo. Yeah, Erie is about 90 miles south of here, but somebody might have gotten it confused with Erie County because Erie, Pennsylvania is in Erie County, Pennsylvania, but we're in Erie County, New York.
All right, I got you straightened out now. I got it. This ECARS log is a new one to me, so I'm logging twice. I'm logging on my personal log and I'm using the ECARS log. So the personal log come up New York, but the other one come up in PA. So I got you straightened out now on my end anyway. So good to hear you, Paul, and thanks for checking in this morning.
Roger that. Thanks for straightening that out. You have yourself a good rest of the weekend, and we'll catch you on here again. K2 PMS.
All right, K2 PMS, W3DON 73s, 20096. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Paul at the bottom of the list. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I got a Foxtrot Oscar November. Anybody else? All right. Was that Kilo 4 Foxtrot Oscar November?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Kilo 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. Come on in.
Don in Alexandria, Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, how are things in Alexandria, Virginia?
Well, it's drizzling a little rain, and maybe that whole thing will stay away from here. Go out to sea, but not much in the way of rain here yet.
Give me your call again, because I'm not coming up with the right information there. Is it Kilo 4?
Foxtrot Oscar November.
KI4FON.
Okay, I wasn't getting the I out of that. Thanks, Frank. All right, let me get that straightened out here, and then we'll have the right information.
Just wonder how that 2A.
All right, Don, we got you straightened out now in the logbook. Good to hear you this morning, friend. How are you doing down there in Alexandria?
We're doing well. We'll, Keon making the rounds a matter more and slipping the ice. 73.
Hey, okay, Don, have a good one down there. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. We got you straightened out now. Have a great day. 4939, lifetime member there. Have a great day.
Okay.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey, India Delta, low power.
I thought I heard a Whiskey 2, India Delta, was it?
Whiskey 2, India Delta, low power. Do you copy?
W2DIN.
India Delta, did I get that right?
Roger, that's Whiskey 2, India, copy?
Okay, Whiskey 2, Victor India Delta, Stan in Pine Plains, New York. Do I got the right guy there?
You got me, John. Pine Plains, we're getting a little rain, but otherwise all is good here. Over.
Okay, very good on the little rain there. So, yeah, we're going to get a lot of rain here later on there, Stan. So, anyway, we'll have to see how that works out. Hopefully it stays all rain there. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, they're talking about some slow but let's play for rain for a change. Now, let's know. The police are taking me out of the noise. 73.
All right, 7-3, Stan. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The name here is Don. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Looking for net control.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, how are things up in Scarborough, Maine?
I do copy. 5-3, light copy. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Dave. Hey, we got you on the payroll this morning. How are things up in Scarborough, Maine there?
Thank you for picking me up. I'll be listening out.
Hey, okay, Dave. 10313. Have a good one up there in Scarborough, buddy. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Alpha Sugar United. Come on in.
Good morning, Don, and good morning, everybody. This is Craig, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 60 degrees in southern New Jersey, and just a little bit of drizzle. Just a little bit of drizzle right now, but we're supposed to be getting some major rains. And just down here to play a little bit of radio, and probably I'm going to check in later and harass Jeff for a little bit, since we work together and we've known each other for many years. So, Don, back to you. Have a fantastic Sunday. N2ASU.
Hey, Craig, N2ASU, you do the same there, and hope you have a great day, whatever you do. Enjoy it and stay dry. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of rain up here in Pennsylvania, too, later on. So I don't know if it started yet, but Frank said it started on the other side of the river. So I guess it's probably started here, too, but we're supposed to get heavy rain throughout the day. So anyway, Craig, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. N2ASU, 21139 lifetime member, 7-3.
73, Don.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar member, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha India, mobile.
Okay, I thought I heard it. Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha India, was it?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha India. Name is Chris, 30870 on the roster, over.
Hey, okay, 3087. Oh, good morning. How are things out there this morning?
Oh, very good. We're mobile. We're driving home from a camp out and just trying to get into some rain here. And it was weird. It's kind of warm early this morning, and then as the rain approached, it got nice and cold. So temperatures dropping fast up here in northeast Maryland. And on you, 5-9 from here, back to control, D3IA.
Hey, very good, Chris. Well, I hope you be careful out there and watch out for all that rain and all them crazy people out there. So that don't watch out for you. So I hope you have a good drive. Don't get in too much trouble out there. Have a great day, buddy.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good one.
Okay, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had 24 check-ins this morning, so anyway, time to turn this over to Frank, your next incoming net controller. We'll catch you all next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. 7-3's all over to you, Frank, at WB3AVZ, W3 dealing.
All right, real good, Don. I appreciate you being here. It sounds like the band's kind of quiet this morning, so we'll see if it holds up. And yeah, it's raining over here, so I'm sure it's raining over there. We're not that far apart, but hey, even that little bit of a distance can have different effects. So you have a good day, and we will talk to you again next week. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number for life is 30579. This is a direct and net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list. If you have not yet had a chance to vote for officers for next year, and you are a member in good standing, go over to the website, click on the ballot box in the upper right corner of the page, and you'll get an email with a token if your call sign matches up, and you can cast your vote. If you have trouble getting the vote in, get a hold of any net control station. They can tell you what to do. Each of us have received an email with further instructions. So at this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile portable QRP. Mobile portable QRP only. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
All righty, there's Rudy. Good morning, sir. How's Baltimore doing? It's still high and dry?
Hi, Frank. I'm in Center City now. Centerville is trying to get hold of Baltimore. I just left my mom. I'm in Centerville right now there. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Yep, we got you. Got you in Centerville. All righty, you have a very good day. Stay dry and drive safe. It's looks like it's going to be a wet one up and down the coast this morning, so you're getting it too. Anything else we can do for you, Rudy? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's coming down in Centerville, so I got both hands on one hand on the steering wheel, and I'm driving very carefully. It is getting wet out here. Thank you, good morning once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy. Take care. Drive safe. Sounds like it's time to put the mic down and concentrate on the road. Be safe out there. Clearing with Rudy, KB3KSB down in Centerville, Maryland. This is WB3AVZ. Standing by for any other mobile portable QRP. Call now. Alrighty. Hearing none. I am open to relays, so if somebody hears somebody I don't, scream relay and let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. At this time, I'll take a standby from general check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Full call signs are appreciated. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Alrighty, I got KC8SDL, VE3, NEJ, FJY, KB3, I think it was EFJ. We'll correct that call here in a minute. Anybody else? Alright, that's from with those four. KC8SDL, good morning. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. Well, Frank, I got the server down the area. You would not believe what was wrong with it. The processor switch was jammed. That's why it didn't work in transmit, no modulations. But I got it on the Kenwood technical net yesterday. The guy told me go ahead and check it out, so I looped it up, cleaned it up with some stuff, and it works out. Other than that, Frank, how copy?
Yeah, doing good. You're about a 5.7. 5.7 coming over this morning. Sounds pretty good. Considering yesterday you were kind of hard to hear. This morning you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, QSO. Well, thanks, Frank. Yeah, like I said, there was a processor switch on that TSA30 of mine. It was kind of buggered up, so I just worked it and did a little cleaning on it, and it's working good. Well, thanks. Yeah, I got it on the air about time. Pretty much been off the air for about 4 months, but we got it now. That's all I got for you. I'll say good morning to Terry and Kinsley. Good morning, Terry. Okay, Frank, I'll let you go there. Hope you get a lot of seconds today. You do wonderful on that as always. I will clear with you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Lima. Robin Safety 8452. Good for you, Frank.
All right, Rob, you have a good day. And it sounds like you got the rig working. Sounds good. And I think I have an 830, or my son has my 830. And I'm not sure if he's using it or not. I might have to get it back and play with that thing and keep it as a spare radio. All righty, you take care. We will talk to you again. Clearing with KC8SDL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. VE3 NEJ, Terry, you there? All righty, we'll come back to Terry. I think he probably had somebody knock on his door or had a visitor pop in, so we'll pick him up in a minute. Let's go up to Wernersville, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. Ron, KC3FJY. So, over your way, you're west of me. Did the rain get to you yet?
Oh yeah, it's pouring over here. We've had it now for probably about the last hour or so.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it didn't get here yet, so I think it's right on my back door or my front. Well, back door, I guess it would be. We'll hit there before the front. But anyway, we're at 56 degrees and it's cloudy. I can actually see the mountains at the back. Can't see the mountains out to the west though. So it's not as foggy and scoopy as it's been lately.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple of minutes. It'll be there. I guarantee you. It's making its way out of the southwest going northeast, so it's slowly drifting up your way. It'll be over there. And it's 44 degrees. It did start out up in the lower 50s, so temperatures have been dropping as the rains have been falling. So I hope it stops sooner. This will turn white, and then I won't be happy.
Yeah, Roger. Well, looking at the weather map, it seems that the worst of the storm, the heaviest rainfall, is tracking more or less east of me up, along the coast. Up through Philadelphia and Montgomery County and up that way. Hopefully it won't be too heavy where I am here. So I'm 8 miles west of Reading. So I don't know if you're pretty sure you know where Reading is. So anyway, it's just supposed to last till tomorrow morning. So yeah, good soaking.
Yep, that's what they're saying. All right, Ron, you take care. We'll talk to you next Saturday. You have a real good signal this morning, by the way. You're 5758, so the short hop is working well. And you be safe. We'll talk to you again. Let me grab these last two stations, and I'll see if I can start another list. Clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron up in Wernersville, about 47 miles east of me here out of York, PA. KB3 FEJ or something in that neck of the woods, give me the call again and we'll get it right and go ahead.
WB3ABZ, this is KB3 OXJ, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Name is Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Williamsport, and ECARS number 30363. Just got this antenna going here again for this band, so I thought we'd give it a try. Over.
All right, Paul, real good. You're doing 5859 coming down into York this morning. First time I've talked to you here on the ECARS, even though you've been a lifetime member for 11 years. I haven't had the pleasure of making contact with you, so I got your information typed in to my ECARS logger. So next time you pop up, we'll know where you're at. And it's good you told me where Trout Run is, because I would have asked, because I'm not familiar with that town. But we got you just north of us by about 100 miles or so it sounds good.
Yep, we're just north of Williamsport, right off of Route 14 there, 15 and 14. I'm a little bit up the road on Route 14, but we got 47 degrees here and some rain coming down, kind of just a steady rain, not real hard. Looks like we're going to have it for most of the day here, so just hanging out here and doing inside stuff today. I got housework to do, finished up some Christmas cards and this and that. So, but I finally got my other antenna going here. I had it off for a while and then I had trouble with it, and I figured out what was wrong. It was something pretty simple. And so anyhow, good to get back on ECARS again here, and and that's about what's going on here. So thanks for getting me in there, Frank, and back to you. WB3AVZ, KB3OXJ.
All right, real good, Paul. Real good. Yep, you're peaking 5 over, so you got the antenna back online. Sounds good coming down this way. Clear with KB3OXJ. Let's see if Terry's back in there yet. VE3 NEJ. You there, Terry? All righty. Terry's not there. He must really be tied up. He'll check back in. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Okay, I heard AC3HT QRP. There was a second station in there that's kind of down in the noise. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Delta November, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, DNQ, we have you. Anybody else?
November 3, Charlie, Uniform.
And 3CU. Anyone else? All right, we'll run with those 3. Good morning, Dave, AC3HT. How you doing?
Okay, good morning, Frank. Thanks for hearing my little radio here, the Microbit-X, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620 on the roster. We're doing well. Hope you're doing the same. We got about 45 degrees here, a little bit of rain, and perhaps a little bit of snow later this evening as well. Again, just running the Microbit-X version 6 and the input halfway. WB3AVZ and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Move it.
All right, real good. Well, you're doing 5.5, 5.6, Q5 plus copy coming down, so you're doing a good job with the QRP power. And those little rigs really impress me, the way they get out with the low power like that. Sometimes they sound better than the 100-watt rigs. But you're doing a good job down to York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for the 5.5. You're about the same as well. Yeah, you're sounding good. You always sound good. Yeah, the Microbit-X is a nice radio. I enjoyed putting it together as well as operating it. I like the the FTDX10, and I like the smaller radios as well. So a little variety. Thanks for picking me up, Frank, and thanks for doing what you do. Everyone have a great day. WB3AVZ. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to Matt.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, Dave. And again, that's sounding good. I might have to look up that radio and see what it's all about. I really haven't looked at any QRP stuff. So I think you're using one, and I think Vic uses one too. So I might have to take a look at that and maybe play with some low power. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AC3HT. Next up, Whiskey 3, Delta November, Quebec. Good morning, Harry. W3DNQ, you still with me? Over. Last call, Whiskey 3, Delta November, Quebec. You still there? All right, station not heard. Last on the list, N3CU. Good morning, Ken.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. As you said, my name is Ken, located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And just got in from doing a little bit outside. It started to rain. I got drenched, so it came down pretty good. So their prediction was correct, 100%, and supposed to be that way all day. I am curious to know what the call sign is for the station that came back just 5 minutes ago, I think, from Wernersville. If you could give me that call sign, I'd appreciate it. Back to you.
Yeah, that's Ron. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, KC3FJY. He's a pretty regular check-in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious because I work up there, so I was kind of surprised when he said 8 miles west of Reading. I'm like, I got my antenna up. So, yeah. So anyway, I have nothing else for the net. I just have it on. I have a speaker upstairs, downstairs. I'm able to monitor it and when I hear something I'd like to comment on, I like to jump in. So thanks for letting me in, and everybody on the net, have a really nice day. Looks like you're going to be inside if you're up here in the Northeast.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to be inside today. It's definitely not an outside day, that's for sure. All righty, you're doing good over to York, by the way, so you're good 5-8, 5-9, so good signal. Clear with N3CU. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
That's N2ZGN. Well, not too bad. We just got in from doing some outside work. 50 degrees. Overcast is thickened up from a light overcast to, rather heavy overcast, multi-layer type. And we're supposed to get between a tenth and a quarter inch of rain sometime later this morning, early afternoon. Changing over to snow around midnight. Anywhere from 6 to 10 inches, they're saying. Over.
Oh, I'm glad I'm down here. Yeah, we got the rain right now. It's coming down pretty steady. But, well, as long as it's a light snow, that is okay. The heavy snow is, I don't like those. I would rather have the nice fluffy stuff. It shovels easier. But such is life. I guess you get what you get, and you can complain all you want, but it doesn't make it go away. So if it comes to fruition, be careful when you go out there.
Nah, Roger. Well, I'm going to be proactive. I'm picking up an extra 5 gallons of fuel for the snowblower and generator. That'll make 10 on hand. And I might pick up another new jug and fill that too. And this afternoon, just before dark, I'm going to lower the antennas on one mast, and in case it is heavy snow, and I'll be able to get that done before dark. After dark, it's kind of hard because the two ends, or two of the ends, are out of the lighting area. So we'll do it early, and hopefully we won't have the heavy wet snow. We'll have just regular snow. It's supposed to drop down to 31, so it should be nice. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All righty. Well, good luck. Hope it doesn't get too bad for you up there. And we will talk to you again. Appreciate you picking up the nets like you do. And it's always good to have backups you can rely on to pop in there. Clear with N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. I'll talk to anybody. Call now, over.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Baker.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
All right, I got a 2 Bravo, M1XY, K1WVA, and the contact. Contact, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, sir. I just heard Jerry in there, N2ZGN. Just wanted to say hello. This is N3VET Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Well, Jerry, take it easy. I hope you get through that snowstorm. Okay, so back to net control. Thanks.
That's N2ZGN. Thanks, Bruce. You have a good day down there. Take care. N2ZGN, back to net.
All right, very good, Bruce. We got you checked in. Got you at the bottom of the list, so stick around. Anybody else to check in the ECARS? Call now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go with the 2 Bravo. Give me the full call sign one more time and go ahead.
Roger, Roger, thank you. The call is Whiskey Uniform 2 Baker. Whiskey Uniform 2 Baker. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Located in Stewartsville, New Jersey today, and you're 5 and 9, over.
All right, very good, Ron. First time contact here on ECARS, so I'm typing your information in as we speak, so I have it for next time. And you have a good signal. You're 5859 plus coming back over from New Jersey into York, PA. A good Q5 plus signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just purchased the ICOM 7610, and I'm running that into the Meritron AL11H at about 300 watts, and I'm feeding that to a homebrew 200-foot wire loop. Over.
Wow. Okay, good. Sounds like you got a good setup there. Then it's doing a good job. Doing a good job for you. You're blasting over into Pennsylvania. That's for sure.
Oh, roger that. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to check out here. I just want to say hello and make sure my rig is working okay. And you guys, I'll sit and monitor here for a little while. Back to net. WU2B clear.
All right, real good. You're peaking 10 over, by the way. I just looked down that last transmission, and you're barreling in, that's for sure. All righty, you take care, Ron, and it all sounds good. Clear with Whiskey Uniform 2 Bravo, N1XY, Roger up in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire, where it's a mild 51, unbelievable, 51 degrees. Weatherman said we might hit 60 degrees this afternoon, so a little taste of Indian summer today. Over.
Yeah, sounds like it. We're at 44 right now. We started at 52 and it's dropped as the front moved through and the rain's here, so it's dropping down. So it'll probably get cooler as the day goes on, that's for sure. But enjoy the warmth while you can, because I'm sure it's going to get cold here in the next day or two.
Yeah, we got some weather coming up from the south. They're actually predicting flood warnings. They're saying we might get 5 or 6 inches of rain over the next 12 hours so. Over.
Wow. Well, get the boats out and man the life jackets. Sounds like you might need them. And, yeah, it is. I've been watching the radar. It's making its way north, that's for sure. All righty, Roger, you take care. You're good 5-7, by the way. 5-7, 5-8 coming down into York this morning. Clear with N1XY. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, K1WVA. Good morning, Dave.
WB3AVZ, this is K1WVA, name here is Dave, location is North Central West Virginia. 8298 on the program, and it's raining here in West Virginia. I didn't know what the temperature is. I looked at my weather station there a little bit ago. It's in the other room, and at that time we had received 0.34 inches of rain. Supposed to rain all day and turn to snow this evening or during the night, and they're calling for 1 to 2 inches, which isn't bad, I guess. Anyhow, that's all I have for ECARS here on a Sunday morning, so this is K1WVA, back to net control.
All righty, real good, Dave. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming up into York, PA this morning, and you're sounding real good. And you popped up here in my logger. Just want to remind you that your dues expire at the end of January. So it's getting close, so don't want you to let that slip away so you lose. Well, you never lose your number, but it doesn't show up as red on my logger anymore. It'll be blank. So you take care, and just a little reminder there for you. And be safe if the snow comes and you end up having to go out in it. It's never fun, especially the first one of the year. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm ready for the snow. I haven't used a snow blower for 2 years. Really, it's been a waste of money, I guess. Anyhow, good signal coming into West Virginia. K1WVA, clear.
All right, Dave, take care. Clear with K1WVA. This is WB3AVZ, and next up we'll jump it back to Bruce, N3VET. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing up there in York, PA? It's 63 degrees down here, and It's just starting to sprinkle a little bit, I think, off and on. But the rain's coming. We're supposed to really get a good downpour today. So, William guys up there in the northeast there, New York and that area is really going to get hammered. So, you know, my daughter lives up in that area and my son, and they're buttoning the hatches down, getting ready. My son's got his snowblower all ready, and the blade on his little tractor there, and he's all set. So, anyways, everybody have a good day there. N3VET.
All right, Bruce, sounds good. Yeah, I got my, I have a little electric snow thrower. I don't have much of to take care of here at the trailer park, so got a little electric with it. It's under the back porch, so all I got to do is dig it out and plug it in, and off she'll go. So I'm ready if it comes. I'll deal with it. You take care. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with N3VET. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Was that Alpha 2 Tango Sierra?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. How copy? Over.
Doing good. You mobile?
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, signal's not as good as it usually is. Probably weather has affected you. But you're 2.5. You're coming down. You're there, Bill. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Frank. You're 5'9". No problem at all. Beautiful signal. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Always a pleasure to catch on Sunday morning. I think I'm going to contact ECARS and request that one Sunday you operate the net from your mobile. That will be fun. I've heard you mobile. Even in my mobile, you sound good. So what's new, Frank? Over.
Not much. And I'm afraid if I operated the net from the mobile, I get no check-ins. I don't seem to... that 857 in the mobile doesn't have near as hot a receiver as this DX10 does. So I think it would be exercise of futility to run it from the truck. I have thought about it a couple times. Matter of fact, there's one Sunday I kind of got stuck in the truck and had to start it there, and then I got home and ran in the house real quick and continued. But it would not be a very pleasurable experience running it from the truck, that's for sure.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Well, it's HF Mobile is so much fun, and I'm surprised, that you can contact anybody, but what a blast. Hey, I'll let you carry on, my friend. Good to talk to you. Merry Christmas and happy early holidays. AA2TF Mobile, over.
All right, very good. Hey, you came up to 5.8. So you must have hit a hill or turned on the 1,000 watt and made the car glow. All right, you take care, Bill. We will talk to you again and drive safe. The weather, it is a-coming. NJ2US in the mobile, WB3AVZ. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got VE3, NEJ, and there's another station in there. Try it again. All right, I got a kill, Charlie 1. Just give me the back end again. KC1QIL. We have you. Anybody else? All right, let's shoot up north. VE3, NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're kind of down into the noise there, but still copy. I didn't see what your signal was. That's the 8 or 9 or something like that. I'm up here sitting in the living room watching TV. I'm going to get another coffee and relax. Do some more TV watching or maybe some playing radio today, Frank. Over. It's cold and damp out. It's just one of those right to the bone damp days. You know what those are like.
Yep, sure do. We got one now. It's raining down here, and it's 44 degrees, and the temperature's going down. And I just looked over to my little weather station, and my outdoor sensor, the battery indicator, says it's dead. And it was 5 bars last time I looked at it. So it either has some water in it or just decided to not work anymore. So I'll have to check that out. Did you check in earlier? I thought I heard you and tried calling you, and you weren't there.
I don't think so. I had to run out and take the kids. I didn't call in because I had to take the kids out to the train station, but no, I didn't call.
Okay, then I guess it was somebody else I heard, and the call just kind of zipped in one ear and out the other. But yeah, we got you in there now. You're at 5.7 this morning. You got a good signal.
I couldn't make it, so. Other than that, Frank, I got no other business, over.
All righty, very good. You take care. We got you in the roll call, so you have a good rest of your day and be safe this coming week. And enjoy the TV. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today. I might boot up the old flight simulator on the computer here and see how many times I can land without crashing. Seems I can crash really easy. I can do that. I'm very good at doing that. The landing, not so much. All right, BE3 NEJ, clear with you. Next up, KC1QIL. Good morning, Russell.
Yes, good morning. No rain yet. The forecast is lots of rain. Before gonna make the best. To add to the best. So
all right, okay, Russell, real good. We got you checked in. You're down in the noise level, so that last transmission was kind of difficult to copy, and I'm bringing up NJ2US's receiver here, see if I can hear you better through his ears than I can through mine. So give it one more try, see if I can pull you up.
Yeah, this is KC1QIL again. Forecast right now is 1 to 2 inches of snow tomorrow. Back to the map.
Okay, real good. All right. Now I heard you a little bit better on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, but you're still down in the noise level. You're about a 5.4. A little difficult copying this morning, so it could be the weather, and it's hard to tell. But we do have you in the log, so I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. We'll clear with Russell up in Lisbon, New Hampshire, KC1QIL. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, good morning.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
WA3, AEP, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Butler, Pennsylvania.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
All right, I got W2AO. I got a K1, and I don't know if it was K1QWQ or if those are two separate calls, so we'll straighten that out here in a minute. WA3AEP, Tango, Victor, Victor. Anybody else? All righty, W2AO. Good morning, Stu. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. What's your call again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, WB3AVZ. That's a nice call. This is Stu, W2AO in Crystal, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978 or so. And nice to hear you as net control. I'm trying a different rig here today. I generally use a Kenwood 890. Today I'm using a Kenwood 480, which I've had for many, many years. And hope that it sounds halfway decent, running about 150 watts. You're coming through very, very well. You might add where your QTH is. What are you running that sounds so nice? Back over to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
All right, real good, Stu. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". I'm down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania, and looking at Jeff's receiver, you're about 5 over into Cape May, New Jersey. So a little bit of deviation there makes a big change in the signal. But your Q5 plus, no problem copying you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm going to turn the processing back on, which I turned off, see if it makes any difference. May I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2AO, same old guy, same old rig, but different processing. Oh, well, I didn't have any processing. I do now. Over.
Yeah, processing brought you up to about 5 over on my receiver, and I'm using a FTDX10 here at this at my location.
Yeah, that's a nice receiver on that rig. I really respect that immensely. It was 5 over with processing, and what was it without?
About an S7.
That's a big difference to me.
Yeah, it is. Made you come up really good. I leave the processing on. Doesn't change the audio, just makes you easier to hear.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good report. I appreciate it. Good luck there from W2AO. Thanks.
Comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Stu, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I've heard you many times on the air. The 480 sounds good, but the processor is the way to go. Over.
Yeah, oh, I appreciate it. When you're mobile, you need all the help you can get. I used to take this mobile and had quite good luck with it, but today we're at home. Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Frank, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill, thanks for the comments there. Yeah, the processor's the way to go on that rig, for sure. Clear at W2AO. Next up, the Kilo 1 station. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over.
Okay, this is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Running 100 watts today, thanks, but I'm running it in the 5-foot by 7-foot mag loop inside the tool shed. So just checking in on the indoor backup antennas, and ECARS 1556, 1556. WB3ABC, K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom, real good. You're about a 5'4" on my rig here at the house, right at the noise level, but you're good 5'7", 5'8" into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May. So I opted to listen to you through his. It's a little easier to copy you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, this is about as much power as I can run. I can't turn the amplifier on, but it would be to go from 100 watts to about 150, and then the tuning patch and the loop will start to arc over. So this is pretty much it for now, Frank. I'm just testing things out and waiting for the storm to arrive.
All right, real good. Well, got something to look forward to then, I guess, for what it's worth. Yeah, it's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. I got you really good off Jeff's receiver. You have a rig there that will work if the power disappears and you have to go back up.
Roger, Frank. Yeah, well, it's 5 foot by 7 foot, and the copper is about 3/8 of an inch. It's soft copper tubing, and MFJ 933 loop tuner. So that's the setup at the moment for putting in your ECARS. All right, well, carry on with the net. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the signal support. I would be interested if others can hear me. A1T with honey.
Okay, real good, Tom. You take care.
Very good down here in Northern Neck, WA3GIN.
Okay, thanks, Dave.
All right, clear with K1TWH. Next up, K2QWQ. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning. Sitting around here waiting for the rain. It's due to hit here any time in the next couple hours. Been out tying down a few things that may blow away. It's supposed to get kind of breezy in addition to the rain. So other than that, it's an excellent day to stay in and play radio.
Yeah, it is. That is for sure. I think I'm probably going to either do that or just go back and go horizontal for a while. I'm not sure which. The horizontal sounds like a better idea right now, but depends how the spirit moves me. You got a good signal. You're 5'7", coming in from New Jersey. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. On 900 watts, I guess, to end-fed wall wire that's got a few kinks in it.
Yeah, well, the kinks aren't giving you a problem. They're doing a good job. Your Q5 signal, no problem. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not much else.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Have a good weekend and stay dry. Clear with K2QWQ. Doug over in Southampton Township, New Jersey. Next up, first time contact here on ECARS, WA3AEP. Good morning, Andrew. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to everyone on the net there. This is WA3AEP over in Butler. And the rain will be still coming to you out there in York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're getting it here. Nothing heavy. It's just a light rain, and of course it's chilly out there. But I was wondering how you're receiving me over there in York, PA. WA3AEP.
All right, real good. You're peaking about 5 over, so you got a real good signal coming over the hills. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm on a 7300 on an end-fed dipole here, 160-meter dipole. So, and I have checked in before. I have your application to join ECARS. I just haven't gotten it in the mail yet. So I would like to join the group here. And I'm retired, so I'm around the radio quite a bit. So, all right, sir. I will turn it back to you in the net and carry on there. W Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, 73s.
All right, real good, Andrew. Yep, no problem. Send that in when you can, and we'll be more than happy to take your money, get you in here and get you a number. The 7300 is doing a good job over at York, PA. Current WA3AEP, and last on this list is N3TVV holding down Jim Thorpe this morning. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning to you and everyone else. This is N3TVV here in a very wet Jim Thorpe. One of these days I will get my temperature sensor fixed, and I'll be able to tell you the temperature outside. But right now I know it's wet and cold. So I'm glad you picked up the K1 station. I heard him amongst all of the pilot there. I was going to let you know that he was in there. So anyway, just wanted to check in here, say good morning, and ECARS number is 30800 on the roster. So that's what we got from here this morning. Over.
Okay, real good, Eric. Appreciate you being there. Always welcome to give a relay. I'll be happy to take any relays I can get, because I can't hear everybody all the time. So that's one nice thing about HF. You always have somebody somewhere, I'm sure, that can hear everybody, or you know what I'm saying. So always pop in a relay, and I'll be more than happy to take that. And you're peaking 10 over on my radio down here in York, and 20 over on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. So you're doing good again this morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for that report there. And yes, we were hoping to get our 40-meter inverted V up yesterday. We got about half of the ropes strung through the trees, and we ran out of light. So looks like it's gonna have to be put on hold a little bit longer. Anyway, 73s, and good morning.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, and I'm not sure what you're using now, but it is doing a bang-up job, so you don't have to rush for the inverted V, that's for sure. All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with N3TVD, Eric, up in Jim Thorpe, PA, about 87 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
04, Foxtrot, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, I got K3YUB, I got FON, I got KC3YG. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All righty, I got Leroy in there. Good morning, sir. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, if there's a station checking in, you're either way off frequency or you definitely have the rig problem, because all I'm getting is some chirping, and that is it. All righty, let's go with that. K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank. Oh, you're sounding good. 5 and 8 signal. Sound terrific on this chilly Sunday. Off and on rain over here in the Pittsburgh area. ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Frank? Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just watching the rain come down. Can't do much else with it, that's for sure. At least I don't have to shovel it. But yeah, we're at 46 degrees. It was started out at 52 and dropped when the rain came in. So hopefully it'll stay where it's at and not get any colder, because I don't want all this wetness to freeze up. That would not be fun at all.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I don't like snow. The older I get, the more I don't like it. Or maybe I'm just getting lazy. I don't know. I hear YG in there, Neil, and he sounds pretty good down here. He's north of me up there in Butler. Anyway, have a good one, 7-3. Enjoy your day. Stay warm and stay out of the rain. Take care. WB3ABZ K3YUB. Catch you later, 7-3.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Take care. Clear with K3YUB, WB3AVZ. Next up, we'll go to Don. Good morning, Don, KI4FON. How you doing?
Good morning, George. Finally had some rain here, but sort of slack. Maybe we're getting all the rain that everybody else is not getting. But anyway, all's fine in the family.
All righty, good to hear it. And yeah, I think everybody's getting the rain this morning. So you're among the multitude of us that are getting it. So it's a good day to stay inside and not too much outside, that's for sure. But you're sounding good this morning. You sounded good earlier too. So good signal, good 5.7, 5.8 coming up into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, very good on the traffic. I heard. So anyway, 7-3.
All right, you take care, Don, and have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you next week. KI4FON, that's Don down in Alexandria, Virginia. Next up, KC3YG. Good morning, Neil.
Good morning, Frank. This is Neil in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, where it's about 44 degrees, and it had been a light rain, but I don't know if we bit a bullet or not, Frank, but I'm hoping we don't see any of it. But if we do, we do. I figured a long time ago I can't change it. Go ahead.
That's it. And you can complain about it all you want, but nobody cares. So you just got to grin and bear it, especially the weather, because Mother Nature doesn't care what you have to say. It'll do what she wants. It's just the way that woman is. Hi. But good signal. You're 5.8, 5.9 coming over the hills into York this morning.
Well, Frank, you're running about a 7.8 there. For a while, you were about a 9, but it dropped a little bit. But, it's just the way the band is, I guess, and it has been this way for years, so nothing different on it, I guess. But anyhow, very nice that you picked up the call, and I just wanted to say good morning to Al, a very good friend, a very nice gentleman down in Glenshaw, PA. So, anyhow, Frank, have a great one. If we don't talk to you, have some great holidays. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, real good, Al. Appreciate you being there. And I'm sorry, Neil, looked at the wrong listing. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. You have a good holiday also. And if it does turn white over there, be safe if you have to go out in it. Clear with KC3YG. Next up, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1840 on the roster for life. And we're in West Suffield, Connecticut, if I didn't say that. Anyway, 52 degrees up here, I can't believe it. And it's still foggy out there, overcast, over.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised that it's as nice as it is up there for you right now. We got rain, and I think everybody's going to be getting it soon. So hold your breath, but it's coming, and you're going to get it from everything I've heard. You guys are going to get it worse than us down here. So be ready for it.
QSL, Frank, QSL. Do you have rain now, Frank, over?
Yeah, affirmative. It's been pretty steady for about the past hour and a half, 2 hours or so.
Okay, I guess it's down in Northumberland, Pennsylvania now, too, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It seems to be all over the eastern part of the state right now.
Yeah, my sister-in-law lives down there in Norway. Over.
Okay, real good. All righty. Well, it sounds like you're got a good day ahead of you, so you take care, and we will talk to you again. I got about 7 minutes left on this shift, so I'll have to figure out what I want to do next. Hi.
Okay, Frank, take care. You are a good 5'9" plus there anyway, and you're a Q5 signal, Frank, over.
All right, real good. Yep, you're 5'7". Good Q5 also.
Okay, 73, Frank, N1FGN clear.
Clear with N1FGN. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey 2, Tango here. QRP. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
A W2TTF, a K2ZVL. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. We got you. Anyone else? All righty, let's go with KB8, UGP, QRP. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning everybody here on the net there. I should be in church, but not feeling too good. A little bit under the weather, stuffy heads and stuff there. We got currently a lot of rain here in West Virginia, and it's currently 47 degrees. It was 54 this morning when I got up, and the temperature is starting to drop, and we're supposed to get snow later on tonight. 48 inches in the mountains, and about 1 inch down here where I'm at there. So I want to send it back in that there. KBGP. Merry Christmas.
All right, very good. Same to you and yours. And yeah, well, it's raining. When it's raining, I don't want to go out anyway. So I think I would have to pass on church again too if it was as miserable as it is right now. So no problem with that. And you have a good signal coming up on the QRP. You're about a 5.5, 5.6, but you have a good Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we're running the Zygu right now, G90 with 10 watts going out to an in-fed long wire. I got a little bit of advantage there with the wire there. I got stretched over a swamp, and the swamp has got iron ore down there. This used to be a strip mine here where I'm at. So I took advantage of that type of reflectability there, Roger.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's doing a good job. 10 watts is doing fine. You're you're sounding pretty good. It doesn't sound like 10 watts. It sounds like probably about 40 or 50. So that the swamp is definitely adding to your NVIS signal. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I can't run a whole lot of power here due to my wife's medical condition there. She's got a lot of medical equipment in there, runs and stuff, concentrators, heart monitors and stuff like that there. She's critically ill there. I've been taking care of her since 2013 there. So I have to run very low power here. The most power I can run is 10 watts on HF, but if I get up to VHF, 10 meters and on up, then I can run a little bit more wattage. It don't seem to affect it, but the lower wattage does. I found out on 160 meters that I even turn the microwave on and off when I'm running right around 25, 30 watts or so. I keep a low heat down. UGP back to that on the bottom.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, you got to keep the power down. Don't want that medical equipment to start taking the RFI and acting up. That would not have a very positive result there. So, very good. You take care. Have a good holiday, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearing with KB8 UGP QRP down in Chinstown, West Virginia. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, W2TTS. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone else out there. This is W2TTS, Tom out of Maple Shade, New Jersey. Right now, the temperature here is about 63. That's going to be our highest for the day. It's going to start going down from there, and we got a light rain. Pretty much similar to everybody else that's out there right now. Not a whole lot to say. My ECARS number is 21134. Thought I'd just stop in and say hi to everybody. Wish everybody a happy holidays, and you never know who you're going to contact between now and then. I hope everybody has a great rest of the week. With that, W2TTS, back over to WB3AVZ. Frank, back to you.
All right, very good, Tom. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal coming over to York, PA from Maple Shade. So you're doing a fine job. And happy holidays to you and yours. Have a good week coming up. Clear W2TTS. Last on the list, K2Z Victor Lima. Good morning, Van.
WB3AVZ, K2ZVL. Good morning, Frank. Been a while since we talked, and things are going, pretty good up here in Indian Lake. 46 degrees right now, and raining a little bit. And supposed to get maybe a quarter of an inch of rain, a half inch of rain, and then turn over to snow and 2 to 4 inches tonight and 3 to 5 tomorrow. So we'll see what we get up here, but we're ready for it. Got the plow on, and we'll deal with it when it gets here. Good to hear you, Frank. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right. Real good, Van. Good signal, 5758, coming out of New York down to southern PA. And be safe, enjoy, and if you have to go out in the snow, do it carefully. K2ZVL clearing with you, WB3AVZ. Looks like my time is up. So I do appreciate everyone that checked in with me this morning. And everybody have a good week. We will talk to you all again hopefully next weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. And we will shoot this over to WA3GIN, who is my replacement. I hope he's there. I didn't see him on the, maybe he is on the back channel. I haven't looked at it. Nope, I don't see him lurking, so hopefully he's there. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Dave. Hey, Ed, bad signal this morning. The short hop's not working. But we got you in there. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing today?
Hey, doing good. I thought there for a second you overslept.
No, I was over in Studio B, screwing around. Anyhow, okie dokie. Anyhow, stay dry.
Yeah, you guys with you guys in your Studio Bs. I have one studio, and it's the kitchen or the dining room. So I guess I got a Studio D. Alrighty, it's all yours. Bands have been pretty good this morning. A lot of signals short and long, so good 40-meter setup today. So you have fun. Take care, and we will talk to you again.
Alrighty, very fine. Thank you very much. and we'll catch you again real soon. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. Transmitter is located in soggy, wet King George County, Virginia, where it's 63 degrees. And the weather lady says high winds coming soon. We'll see what that means. Just a steady rain right now. So let's see. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobile operators today?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning. Okay.
Alrighty, I got Alpha 2 TS and KB3 KSB. Any other mobiles? Alright then, let's go over to see what Bill's up to. Coming or going?
Headed home, Dave. Nice to hear you. And I did hear that other mobile quite well. I was on the ice this morning, a little speed skating, and we swapped those skates out for hockey skates and did some drills. And then I picked up the youngest at the house, brought her over to horseback riding. Now I'm going to eat some breakfast and hopefully finish that up in time to pick her up. What's going on with you?
Oh, well, we're going to probably stay in. I was thought I might work on the van a little bit this afternoon with the nice warm temperatures. It's still a possibility, but we'll see what happens there. And I've just finished working on a Raspberry Pi to use with Remote TX. Got that working and trying to understand the methodology that Yaesu uses on 991 Alpha. Haven't figured out how to reach those 2-meter memories. I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to open the book, Bill.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds like a plan. You're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you. Merry Christmas and happy early holidays. AA2TS Mobile. Back to you, Dave. 73s.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, 5'9" plus 5 from the mobile. Doing a great job. Enjoy your holidays as well. Next on the list, Rudy, KB3, KSB. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine this wet morning. I just left Mama and I'm at my daughter's house working on her computer. She lives in Largo, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir. Roger?
Yeah, okay, very good. I know where that is. In Largo. So, I said you just left. You headed back up to Baltimore.
Yeah, I just left Mama's house. I'm at my daughter's house for a minute. I'm going home. And it's raining like crazy out here, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you're going to see that up and down the coastline. What you got planned for this afternoon, Rudy?
You sound real good. Good morning once again. Good morning to all the mobile. I hear you in Largo, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo, thank you. Have a wet day. Good morning.
All righty, sir. You bet. Take care. That takes care of the mobile stations. How about QRP? Any QRP today? All right, no QRPs today either. Wow.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP. I was just late on the trigger.
All right, do it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. I was just late on the trigger.
All right, KBA8UGP. Name and location, what's going on?
Name here is Gary. We're down here in Shinson. Currently overcast skies and a lot of rain. 47 degrees. Well, no, 46 now. It's dropping. It was 54 when I got up this morning, but now it's dropping. They said we're supposed to have some snow later on tonight. An inch about where I'm at, but up in the mountains, they're 2 to 4 to 8 inches up there. So we're going to get a little bit of a blast of winter here. But the rig I'm running is I2G
P90 end-fed long wire, and I'm running 10 watts right now. So almost end up matching that. And you all take care and have a good day. KBAUTT and Merry Christmas.
Okay, very fine. Let's see. 10 watts is doing a good job for you. Where'd you say you were located?
Shinston, West Virginia. Shinston, West Virginia.
Okay, Shinston, West Virginia. What's that close to?
That's just about, just right under 9 miles of Clarksburg, West Virginia. And then we're south of Fairmont, West Virginia, right in between the two big cities.
Okay, good enough, good enough. Well, 5.8 here with the 10 watts, not a bad signal.
Roger. I'll get you 5.9 down here to West Virginia. Real good signal down here. Real good audio quality also there.
All right, thanks so much. Don't be a stranger. Frequency is for everybody's use, so come back again.
Roger. Y'all take care there. KBAUTT.
All right, good. So that takes care of QRP and mobile, so we'll take a fixed station list at 7 minutes after the hour.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ. What's going on, Terry?
Not much, Davey. I'm not hearing too many people today, so I think our band is kind of in a bad shape. What do you think?
Either that or everybody's sleeping in. I don't know. There's plenty of options on a rainy Sunday.
Well, I slept in this morning. I didn't make it up to talk to Jim, but I got in with Dawn, and then everything started to go to hell in a handcart. The band just seemed to drop the bottom out of it, and everybody was gone. Over. Contact.
All righty, very fine. Hold on a minute, Terry. There is a contact, and it might be for you. Contact, please identify, give your call name and location, and call your station.
Just again, Kilo Charlie 8, Rob at Bay City. Over.
All right, Rob, who are you going to call?
I'm going to call Brother Terry there. Thank you. VE3NEJ. Hey, good morning, Mr. Terry. The 10 words survived and working good. Over. That's good, Robbie. Good to hear you this morning. Sounds like you got it all under control. Hey, I heard about these hot water 101s so much. I had a dream about them last night. And I had to go out to the truck and make sure this morning that I didn't come home with a truckload of them, because that's what the dream was about. Somebody gave me all kinds of heat equipment. I don't want that. And I woke up and it was only a dream. Not that I got anything against heat kit. I've never had one. So, anyway, Robbie, sounds like you're having fun. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima from VE3NEJ. Yeah, thank you, Brother Casey. Some all the heat kits, California than me. Rob will play with them. The kid with CSA figure all the power parts, Terry. That's what the process was on. It was stuck. So the guy that set up on Tim was stuck up on that yesterday. They figured it out for me. Okay, thanks, Terry. You take care. 7-3. God bless you, brother. Brother dude. Got your phone call and throw me on your list. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Rob, for checking in. And a good contact also. Terry, one more question for you. Let's see. So, you've got a 991, don't you?
I seem to have lost you, Dave. You drifted down into the noise, and I can't pull you out. Over.
Okay, let's try this. Is this any better for you? Over.
That sounds better. What'd you do?
I switched antennas. I didn't think the beam would make that much difference. It's only up about 40 feet, but it certainly seems to make a difference. So, the question was, don't you? I'm trying to remember if you have a 991.
Yes, sir, I do. 991 Alpha.
Okay, same as he. Now, do you run that on Remote TX?
Yes, sir.
I cannot get, I don't know how to, I just don't know what the procedure is to get the 2 meter portion working.
I've had mine working. In fact, I've worked it on HF and then right away switched over to VHF and worked the repeater remotely. Our repeater here in Baden, no problem. The only thing it won't do is the 7100 is only a half-ass program. It won't work in D-Star remote. It won't work on. You can't get at the. So I guess it's the AC one you can get at. What am I trying to say here? Some things work and don't work. Like the 991 doesn't allow you to go to the broadcast band. 7300 does. 7100 does not. There's a lot of things in the 7100 software on Remote TX that aren't there. It's just a poorly developed program. And even the 7300 doesn't have full feature remote access.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those bands, but I just wanted to be able to select a memory. I haven't had any luck.
Well, I don't know what I've done that's different from you. I haven't done anything special to be able to work VHF.
Yeah, I click it on VHF, and I'll just try it again. I'll try it again and see what happens.
Which one are you using? 991. What did I have a problem? I had a problem with the 7100 because I had to work it in split. And then there's a trick when you go back to the HF bands, you gotta remove the split. And then if you're running the 7100 remote, your audio is coming in on USB, and then if you want to use the radio locally, you have to go ahead and turn the USB audio off and turn the mic audio back on. So there's a few things in there that are kind of wonky, but who knows? I haven't been on his case. Normally I would send him a message every couple of weeks. How we doing on the 7100? How we doing on the 991 software? And guess what? I sent him a message, and I thought, I haven't seen the renewal notice from my remote TX2. Well, didn't I just finish an email with him, and boom, what comes up? My renewal notice. I bet you he went out and looked to make sure I had paid for it before he would do anything. So, I haven't paid for it yet. No rush for me. So, anyway, that's working. Anyway.
All right, good. Thanks for all the updates. I'll talk to you later if I figure out anything. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha.
I got W3MFB and W3UCA. Any more?
November Bravo Delta.
NDB, and I got you in there, Rod. Anybody else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, DPT, I have you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, got you, Bruce. Let's keep it there for now. AC8SDL. Come in, Rod.
You call me, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll tell you, good morning there. Anyway, here. I was telling Terry in kitchen about my kid with the CF830. There's a bike processor switch was scammed. And I was on the net last night yesterday afternoon. It was technical, that pretty nice guy. Told me what to do. I got it freed up, and now it's working. Other than that, Dave, how copy Rob over?
Yeah, S7 this morning.
Okay, you're 2425. A 15 is really not a cure up on 15 here, but you are readable. Okay, Dave, that's all I got for you. I got it working. I got the kid with the S30 on the air, and that SWAT technical that I said that earlier. That's a neat that too. That's kind of good. I got when I had my SWAT advisors on the air, but got the kid out. Yep, I got the kid with working. I'm pretty happy about that. Here's all I got for you there, Dave. You take care. God bless you.
I don't talk to you before, so I probably won't talk to you. You and your family have a nice Christmas. Back to that show. Take care, Dave.
All right, thank you, sir. Happy holidays to you, too. W3MFB, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, southeastern Pennsylvania, Chester County, Downingtown. We got some rain, 58 degrees. It's supposed to get heavier. There's localized flooding possible later. Looks like the heavy stuff's going to come in around between, 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. Over our area anyway. I was curious for the net control. What were you trying to do on the 991? Because that's what I'm talking on here. Back to you.
Yeah, I just don't know what the sequence of events is on that panel there of that radio to get to a saved VHF channel. I've saved a bunch of channels in there, but I don't know what the sequence is. I haven't looked in the book, and I couldn't just fumble through the front of the panel there to figure it out. Not sure what they want.
All right, W3MFB here. If you saved a bunch of frequencies in your memory bank, over by the RF gain knob, there's a button that says Victor/Mike. That's your VFO to memory mode. And depending on what kind of microphone you're using, whether it's stock hand mic that comes with it, that does not have, it has up and down buttons and then fast and slow scan, I guess, on it. But yeah, if you hit that VM button, you'll go right to memory mode. And then all your memories will be there. And then on the soft keys, I guess the soft keys, like the screen itself, there's going to be a button. Just go through your back and forward, your arrows, and look for the one that says Mitch. I think it says Mitch. I'm not on it right now, but that will allow you to scroll through with your multi-knob, which is below on the right, below the mode button, and you can scroll through your memories. Or you could use the microphone, the stock mic, with the up and down arrows, and then you could pick whatever memory channel. Say you pick the local 2-meter repeater or whatever, you could find it, and then boom, you're there. So yeah, the Victor/Mike button on the right of the radio, right by the RF gain button, that's the one you're going to want to use to get back and forth between your VFO area and your memory area. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. What was the second button after the VM? I got the VM, but what's the second one?
The second one would be the Mitch button. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold up. I'm talking and hitting my forward and back button. Yeah, it's not Mitch. It's MCH, Mike Charlie Hotel. That's the one. Hit that, and then that will allow you to use the multi-knob to you'll scroll through all your memory channels, or you know what I mean.
All right, I got it. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. I've had this radio for 4 years, man, so this is all I have and all I know. Thanks for letting me check in and helping you out. W3MFB, back to net.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Sounds like he disappeared.
W3UCA here.
Sorry for the delay. Had to talk to June. She has a blind operator, and she got something jammed up there, and anyhow, she's got a mess on her hands right now. Okay, W3UCA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. W3UCA here. Tim here in Reading, PA here. ECARS number 30860, and it's rainy and 55 degrees here. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? And what are you going to do with today inside?
I'm just going to sit here and play radio.
Sounds like a plan. We'll have a good weekend, and thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, you guys have a great day there, and we'll talk to you later. W3UCA.
All right, good deal. NDB, I think it's M Bravo Delta. Come in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. No big deal. Scott in Belchertown, where I have an amazing 55 degrees, but it's not going to be there long. I get gray skies, and who knows what's coming around the bend. You're coming in here at about 20 dB over 5.9 ECARS number 10509. Back to you.
All right, give me the first part of your call.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Okay, good deal. I got it now. Thank you so much. Happy holidays, and come back.
You bet. See you later.
All right. To Annapolis, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. I'm just wondering what happened to the weather report last night when we turned in. It was gloom and doom and a big storm, and by 10 o'clock it was going to be heavy rain and heavy wind, and now it appears that the rain is gone and it's just a gray, wet day. You got the same thing down there, K3DPT?
Oh, we got a light rain here, and that's about it. It's actually fairly bright outside.
Yeah, I think they missed this one. Anyway, nothing to report. I just heard your melodious voice, thought I'd say hi, good morning, and all that. Sounds like somebody told you how to push the buttons on your radio. That's always good. I've got lots of buttons on this radio. I'm afraid to push them. You wouldn't hear from me for a week while I went through the manual. 73, Dave. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. Everybody have a safe day. The wet roads are wet. K3DPT.
Very good. Thank you very much. Well, it's a little different because I'm not at the radio when I'm running it through the Raspberry Pi. But I wanted to get a sense of how it worked. So I'll go up there and play with it, and if I can make that work in front of the radio, and then I'll come down and log into it from the laptop and try it again. It's not exactly the same. Very good. Well, I listened to the weather guessers, and I figured it was just going to be a wet day. But now I look on there. It varies. If a half an hour ago it was rain and high winds, and now it's light rain and no wind. So I guess maybe the weather system is changing as we speak.
Yeah, it changed. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a weather guesser. I just, you'd think with all the technology we have now. Last night the forecast of the front going through was pretty dramatic on TV. So I didn't take the time to wind up the antenna, but I'm glad I didn't. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, very fine. Yeah, I don't know what they're getting all flustered about. 20-mile-an-hour wind is nothing. That 20-mile-an-hour wind, you and DZ would be out on the Chesapeake sailing. But that's what they're saying, 11 mile an hour with 21 mile-an-hour gusts. Maybe an inch of rain. And then tonight it's supposed to get a little bit more, maybe 29-mile-an-hour gusts. I guess that's yet to be seen. Anyhow, bring it on. I don't know what these weather guessers are going to do if we ever get a hurricane up here. They're gonna catch on fire. We'll see you later, Tim. All right, next on the list. Let me get to the right antenna. All righty, W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
What's your call?
Hey, Dave. W3GIN, W2NYP. All right, well, here's for the naysayers. 35-mile-an-hour winds, 14 lightning strikes in the past 20 minutes, and 1.5 inches of rain since 2 a.m. this morning. So there. So you know what I'm going to do today? What do I tell you I never do?
Well, I know you never cook.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm the one who cooks here.
You never play golf.
Nope, I never watch sports. I'm going to watch football today.
Oh, my God.
So I've got everything done in preparation for later in the week, except for one thing that I won't go into. And everything else is pretty laid back. Kids are off to work, and Nancy and I are going to hang out and watch the Jets fumble and the Panthers blow out.
Oh, boy. Are the Chiefs playing today?
Chiefs are playing today also, where it's nice and sunny right now in Kansas City.
All right, good. I'd like to watch them, and I'm getting a little fed up with the Steelers, but so I'll probably give them a try, and I don't watch the Commanders anymore.
Well, and you know, you watch the same way I do you not?
I guess.
Well, are you still using that box?
Oh, I do use that box once in a while. Yeah. Oh, it was so great. It was so great. We had a friend here last week whose daughter was interviewed by a Philadelphia TV station, and we went and found the Philadelphia station, and he got to see her on TV.
I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the fact that the thing buffers a lot, it would be the greatest invention ever. But anyway, yes, that's how we watch the Jets and other things, because we are in such a narrow-minded market here in Charlotte.
I love it. All right, sir. Well, they have that buffering might have something to do with your network. I'm not sure. We're supposed to get fiber down here early next year. So, but we don't see that too much. There's an equal amount on Prime and Dish, not so much. But what is it? Netflix? We'll go into there once in a while, and any of the internet delivered streaming services seem to run into buffering. But we're sucking it off the cell tower, so I really can't complain.
Well, no, we actually have Google Fiber here, and every other device works wonderfully. In fact, the lazy one who's in down the hall, does video gaming that, my God, I think sucks up like half of their time. I've got 2 gig service, and some of my computers are capable of 2 gig, but everything else is in 1. But it just buffers a bit, but it certainly works very well. Have a great one there, my friend. See you later. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
All right, Bruce, real fine. Very good. You got a couple of new ones out, the Box 4 and Box 5, whatever, so I don't know what the additional features are. All right, good luck, and enjoy the time with XYL. Till later. You're listening to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz, 11:31 on a Sunday morning. It's the 10th of December, and it's a light rain in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. We'll take another list.
Okay, 5 Charlie, 3 November.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
KE1MK. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta by Delta.
All right, KI4FON and WF2D. Any others?
KE1MK. Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
All right, KC9PF Hotel PFH and W8LDM. Let's see. I'm just writing down so fast here. Now I can't even read the darn writing here. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list. Hey, Mr. Don, how's that 2-meter radio working? Did you find the issue there? KI4FON, come on in.
Yeah, it's a piece of bad cable. Gotta put another one on it and get it back.
Oh, well, heck, that wasn't hard at all. Very good. And was that a microphone or a coax?
No, it was a coax. I've run about every fire I've got around here. It's just almost ECARS coded about 3.75 on the peak.
Oh, well, okay, good deal. It's nice that you could find it quickly, and I'm certain that will make a big difference. How's your weather up there in Alexandria City today?
I don't know. I think we bunched it. Forecast is coming on this morning. Come and eat. It just hasn't been any much rain.
Yeah, I think these guys just spin things up. I don't know why. Sell advertising. I'm convinced the advertising is a sliding scale, and if they can make if they can demonstrate the viewership, the higher volume of viewership, then the charge for the advertising goes up almost in real time. I'm convinced of it. So that's why you have 5. Do you ever see these things now in the evening? There's 3, 4, 5 people doing weather. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's hard to think that we have to leave outside and go outside to see the weather. We can't figure out as much is wrong.
They got all these people in a fancy van and everything else, and it's not very accurate sometimes. All right, Don, well, you're sounding very good this morning. Say hello to the boss.
Hi, C4, and you have a good week. KI4FON.
All right, we'll see you later. Josh is home with the COVID. WF2D, come on in. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta Mobile. I'm sorry, my friend. I've forgotten your name. It's been so long.
No problem. This is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy, in King George, Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Okay. Yeah, name here is Howard. Excuse me. And my location is Brownsville, New Jersey. And my ECARS number is 20705X-Fire. And so I'll be renewing that at the end of the year. So I hope everything's good for you. Sorry about my voice. I'm coming off probably 10-day stretch of COVID, and I'm still not right. So back to you, Dave.
Oh, very good. One of the many. You're not alone. You're not alone. It's interesting. When you know 3 people that have it, that tells you that it's still going around the planet every year, just like the flu. Unbelievable. We got our COVID shot again, and flu shot, and RSV shot, and so we're waiting to see whether whether that stuff works. Doesn't cost us anything, so I can't complain.
Feeling fatigued. My God, fatigue so bad. And speaking of that, my son just got out of the hospital. He had RSV. Yeah, for sure. Definitely the season. All right, thanks. Let me check in. David, 73 right, my friend, and have a good night. We'll see y'all later. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. I'll be clear to listen.
Okay, very good, Howard. How old's your son?
He's 41 or 42.
Yeah, all right. So, you hear the advertisement says it's for small children and people over 65 to get the RSV shot, but I don't know what that really means because everybody gets it at any age. They just mean those ages, maybe they have a worse response to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, my wife was I was vaccinated for COVID, and my wife was too, and she had the RSV vaccine, so I didn't get it, but when I get it, that's, hey, better safe than sorry, as they say.
Alrighty. Well, it's nice to have the option anyhow. I don't mind. If it's free, I'll take it. Here, Howard. Okay, Casey, WNK, I think it is. K2WMK. Or maybe it's KC1. Any station out there with K at the end of the call?
KC9 CF8.
Well, I'll take it. Come on in.
All right, thanks. This is KC9 CF8. Kilo Charlie 9 Papa Fox Bravo Hotel. It's Blackhurst, Wisconsin. I'm about 20 miles west of Madison, and the name is Mike. I'm on an old hybrid rig. FT101 Zulu Delta QSL.
All right, Mike. Very fine. It sounds good. You're 5'9+5" here, northern neck of Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I'm running about 800 watts right now with an ALHD, and I think I've got this thing on frequency here. The VFO is off about 200 hertz, and it's right now got it on 7.254.8.
Well, you're close enough for me. I'm listening at 2.4 kilohertz, and close enough for me. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I'll be QSYing back to 7.258. This is KC9 CF8, Blackhurst, Wisconsin.
All right, real good. Very good. I was hoping you were going to be closer to Joan out there. She really needs some help this morning. There's nobody around. But you got a good signal, and the radio's sounding good. I tuned in. The best audio was around minus 20 hertz, so I tuned in just a little bit low for that vintage radio. That's as far as I'm concerned, that's close enough.
Oh, yeah, that's close enough for me, just so you can hear me and it doesn't sound too bad. So anyway, yeah, it's a wonderful old radio. I really enjoy using it.
Yeah, when did you get it?
I've had it for a couple of months now.
All right, good. Yeah, here's what you sound like. Yeah, were you able to hear it?
No, I didn't hear a thing. I've had it for a couple of months now. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, sounds okay. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's a long ways from being bad, so I think you got a keeper there. 73.
73.
W8LDM, you're next. Come on in.
W8LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody. Good morning. I mean, cool morning up here in Michigan. 40 degrees, that should be about it. Good signal coming in, Dave. I use 5.8, 5.9, no problem at all on the copy. So the thing here, we're going to watch football too, but we're going to watch the Lions beat Chicago. They're planning to win this thing, but I think they're still going to go 10-3 by the time the day is all said and done. And as far as the COVID shot, I decided not to get this round. Our doctor told us he's not getting it either. And we're booster and everything. she had a asthma attack. She had to go, child had to take her in my ambulance to the hospital, and I went into AFib. So I don't know whether it was attributable to the COVID shot or not, but we're not going to chance it again. We'll run with our chances about COVID. Anyway, Dave, thanks. You have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday, and it's great to hear your voice again. Been a while since we talked. WA3GIN, WNLDS.
All right, very fine. Well, you're sounding good. Thanks very much for joining us today, and don't be a stranger.
We're going to hear more and more if we can. Our last one yesterday. So hopefully we'll get back to hear more and more.
Okay, good. That's what we want. We'll see you later. I think that takes care of the list. Did I miss anyone? All right, nothing heard there. Then this is ECARS. It's 11:42. Station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-in.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Good.
Mike Zulu Whiskey.
The Mike Whiskey again?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Oh, okay. KC2MZW. I got you. I got W2AO also, and my neighbor down the road, N3PZZ. Anybody else?
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Mobile.
All right, I got JJM Mobile. Who's the other mobile?
Victor Echo Tango, VET. N3 VET.
All right, N3 EVT. And I think we'll wrap it with those two. Let's go to N3 DET. Come in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I'm mobile today, just headed down to, I'm on Route 13, headed south, so I got a couple errands to run, so I thought I would check in with you. It's raining pretty good up here, and it's about 62 degrees.
All right, raining and 62 doesn't sound too bad to me. Get your chores out of the way and then relax the rest of the day, huh?
Yeah, QSL on that. Yeah, it won't be long. We got to pick a couple things up, head back to the house, and we'll be all set for the day. So it's raining off and on here, hard and light, so not a very nice day. So have a good day. N3 VET, back to net control.
All righty. Very fine. You guys in Delaware, we're hearing more and more ham radio operators from Delaware, which is interesting. It used to be a really hard state to work, and not anymore. Next on the list, another mobile. Juliet, Mexico, out there in Indiana. Come on in.
All right. Dave, I can't remember your call off the top of my head. This is K9JJM Mobile, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you and all on ECARS this morning. A little rough. Somebody was throwing a carrier, and I'm getting some scratching 58. It made it hard to hear. But anyway, good to hear you. If there's no trouble, usually I get you about S6, S7 in my mobile. It's about 33 degrees. It's a little cloudy here, and it was misting a little bit ago. Hello. Get real warm today. That's all right. That's the way it is here in the Midwest. So we'll turn it back to you, Dave. Always good to hear you. It's been a while since I worked you, so it's good to hear you in there. If I don't catch you out there before, Merry Christmas. This is K9JJM Mobile. Hello.
All right, very good. Hey, happy holidays to you, Jeff. I haven't heard you in a while, so it's good to hear you. Hey, you're about 5 and 9 on the dipole, so not bad at all. Not bad at all. Happy holidays to you, and I hope your mom's doing well.
Yeah, thank you for that. I just left there, so she's doing all right. There's COVID going around, but right now she doesn't have it. So, hey, thanks for asking, Dave. K9JJM Mobile.
Bet. You bet. It's very important. You guys, there's a couple of you guys out here that are mobiles that are there seeing their moms every week. I think that's very commendable, and I'm sure they appreciate it. Take care. Up to the top of the list here, W2AO.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN Company, W2AO, Stu up in Fishkill, New York, where it's kind of getting ready to rain, I guess. ECARS number 2248 since about, 1978 or so. And we've been having some trouble here with RF interference into the set-top radios. Been taking them, off. There were new ones that were installed recently, so I just wound one here with a toroid line cord on it to see whether it would take it off. And it hasn't taken it off yet. I have decreased my signal a bit. I cut down a little bit on the processing, which I thought was too high anyway, and went to a little higher, a little wider bandpass. I wonder if you've noticed any difference. I wonder how the signal is. This is about 180 watts or so. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
All right, very good, Stu. What's the station lineup this morning?
I'm using a 480X barefoot. That puts out about 200 watts, over.
Oh, yeah, very familiar. Had a couple of those. Here's what you sound like.
I have decreased my signal a bit. I cut down a little bit on the processing, which I thought was too high anyway, and went to a little higher, a little wider bandpass. I wonder if you've noticed any difference. I wonder how the signal is. This is about 180 watts or so. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay. Well, sounds a little bit scratchy to me, and also breath sounds, lots of breath sounds coming through. I've never recommended using the compressor on a Kenwood radio. That's one of the things where Kenwood just never really figured it out. They have the best sounding overall general purpose audio for many, many years. But and I've had most of their radios from the Twins to the 820 to the 520 to the 480HX. So, but I never found them to sound better with the compressor on. So that's my report.
I'm going to turn the processing off. May I do that, or do you not have time for this?
Oh, go ahead. It's a slow Sunday.
Yeah, there's no processing at all. This is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, over.
Yeah, okay. All right. So, and Mike?
Yep, I always use...
You're looking at your ALC when you're doing that?
I was earlier. Let me put it on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at the ALC. Yep.
Okay. No more than half scale.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher than that. We'll take the mic gain down a little bit. Thank you. Does it sound any better? When I listen to myself, it sounded like it was too much audio. Too much
distortion. You're not getting that much of a bump in the audio, but the distortion goes up a lot. The only other thing I would try to play with is the audio filter in that thing. Maybe boost the highs.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. I respect your opinion greatly, and it's very helpful to me. Thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, get some presence in there. And if you ever want to play with it off frequency, I'm just hanging around. So we're happy to have a QSO with you. We could try all the different settings on that. It's not only about 5 settings. I don't think you need any low end, but I think you could benefit from a little bit more on the high end. It's quite good. I mean, it's definitely for that vintage radio.
Yeah, on the 890 I have no problem at all. It just sounds lovely. Thank you very much. Appreciated, Dave. W2AO.
All right, buddy. No problem. Gotta keep those Kenwoods on the air. Next on the list, patiently waiting, M3PZZ.
Oh, good morning, Dave. M3PZZ. The Northern Neck. Very good morning to you. Well, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, well, just want to say good morning to you. See how things are going over there. Oh, I remember now. I've got it in my hand. I had to take my MC60 apart, clean all the contacts. Looks like it's working now. I see the meter swinging. And I have never, ever used the process here on my Kenwood. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. What Kenwood are you running today?
The TS680.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Well, if you know what a 140 looks like, that's a twin, but this one has 60 meters. I'm sorry, 6 meters and an RF preamp built in.
Oh, cool. That's probably one of the first radios that had 6 meters built in.
Yeah, I've listened to 6 meters, and I don't hear anything on there. I guess 6 meters I don't use. Anyway, it's a great radio. I've had it for about 4 years. I had one 20 years ago. Sorry I ever sold it.
I hear you. Well, I hear there's a 10-meter group that gets on once in a while around here on both sides of the river, but thought they might do better on 6, but I guess not. Very good, Dave. You try.
All right, say hey to your boss, and keep your powder dry. We'll talk to you later. M3PZ at 73.
All right, here's what you sound like down the street. I'll try that again.
You know what a 140 looks like. That's the twin, but this one has 60 meters. I'm sorry, 6 meters and an RF preamp built in.
Hey, sounded pretty good.
Okay, what's happening to your audio? It sounds like it's breaking up a little bit.
I had the box on. I wasn't driving the box hard enough.
Okay, neighbor, appreciate it. Appreciate the recording. 73, talk to you later.
Alrighty, catch you later.
Kilo 2 India Tango.
KC2 MZW, come on in.
Yeah, this is KC2 MZW. I'm also running on the hybrid 520. And right now it's just a miserable day. Heavy mist, about 42 degrees. And of course, real overcast. No wind much to speak of. We got a lot of windmills around here, and I guess there's enough them, but that's about it. Just checking in. The number is 21218. Back to net.
Alrighty, thanks for the 21218. Very good. Good signal. 59 plus 5. About 200 hertz low. But that's normal for a vintage radio. Thanks for joining us today, and look forward to hearing that signal again real soon.
Roger. You said the audio is okay here?
It's okay here. It's a little pinched here, but it sounds great. 200 cycles lower.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Okay, I'm going to try just a little more.
Yeah, I think the Kenwood has an adjustment for that on the inside.
Well, I got a 25 kilohertz calibrating thing on the unit, and I usually calibrate, but most of the time, even with it calibrated, I will actually just adjust to where the voice sounds natural I'm hearing. Over.
Yeah, I get you. So all you want to do is get the voice where it sounds natural, and then make that adjustment to demonstrate the frequency that you think you're on, and you'll get it done. You'll get it done. Okay, we got a few more minutes here. We'll take another list. This is ECARS.
Merry Christmas and a Merry Christmas to all. Back to you, Dave.
Alrighty, good to hear you in there. ECARS Radio.
Fox Echo Victor.
Kilo 3 Tango Alpha.
I got Echo Victor and Juliet Tango Alpha. Who else?
Kilo 2 India Tango Tango.
All right, K2ITT. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
All right, KB1WE. Any others? All right, let's go up to Echo Victor. Full call name and location, please.
Hi, Dave. November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Sal up here in Boston. How you doing today? Just wanted to check in and say hello.
Oh, Sal, I'm glad you did. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. How about yourself?
Very good. We haven't had the rain yet. We still have some sunshine here, but I guess we're going to get some heavy rain coming in.
Well, who knows? If there's any left by the time it gets to you, the way they described it down here, we were going to be flooded, but it's just a nice spring shower in the fall.
Yeah, roger that. And I believe you have my buddy down there in Cape May, right? The Coast Guard area?
Negative. I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, and this is Dave at WA3GIN.
Oh, very good. Geez, you got a nice signal. It's 5-9 up here in Boston. All right, I'll let you go. Pick up the other guys there before you have to run off. Thanks for coming back. It's always nice to know that the radio's working. N1FEV in Boston.
Yeah, okay, good deal, Sal. Yep, just running the 100 watts. A3JTA, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave, and the rest of that. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. 10 between York and Lancaster. And 52 degrees here. This morning, my daughter and I did some proofreading of her of a term paper that's due tomorrow. And then we are going to have a little bit of lunch, and we're going to go to the school where she has a choral concert. So, busy day today. 73 K3JTA.
Oh, that's great. That's a lot of fun. Does she take voice lessons?
No, she doesn't. She can play the violin. She's learning how to play the guitar, but no voice lessons. K3JTA.
Oh, wow. Well, maybe there's somebody in the choral group there, with the skills that she's already got. Might as well think about it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, she is 16. She's a sophomore, so she has another couple of years here to take care of all that stuff. But I guess you can always change, add something to your life at 60 years old, too. So she's got plenty of time. Have a good day, Dave. We'll talk with you later on in the week, K3JTA.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just, I think it would be great to you on what is that show comes in after January, where all the kids compete and they're all singers. I can't remember it. Katy Perry is one of the judges. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, not really. I don't watch TV, but I've heard of Dancing with the Stars. I guess that's a form of art, fine art. But okay, nope. She's gonna have fun though. She loves the chorus. She loves the teacher, and I'm looking forward to their performance today. 73 K3JTA.
All right, very good. Now it's sort of like that though, but that wasn't what I was thinking about. It's got like 3 famous folks as the judges, and then all these kids come in from all around the country and compete for several weeks, I guess. I think the winner gets $1 million. I'm not sure, and a record contract. Even a lot of the losers end up getting quite a good deal out of the exposure. So
it's American.
I'll remember it next week.
It's American Idol.
There you go. There you go. This frequency is like the internet. You put something in the search window and the answer comes back instantaneously. That's it. American Idol. Thanks very much. Hey, okay, let's see if we can get a little deeper on the trivia. So how many years has American Idol been in existence?
Now I'm ready to pick this thing up whenever you're done chatting.
Okay, very good. There you go, Tim. Get to work. K2ITT, you're next.
Okay, thank you very much. Nice meeting you, Dave, for the first time. My name is Gary, Germany, Alpha Romeo Yankee Gary, located in Stewartsville, New Jersey, not too far from the border separating Pennsylvania from New Jersey. We're running a Kenwood TS990S to a horizontal loop antenna. You were very, very strong. I mean, you're 5'9" now, but you were stronger. Earlier this morning, I was processing some images from our telescope out in California, and you kind of kept me company while I was trying to work on these images for the telescope. Anyhow, back she goes to you. How do we sound? Go ahead.
All right, Gary, very fine. You're very, very muffled and bassy. I don't know where you're using a Heil microphone.
No, I got this El Cheapo mic that I put in here. It's a Kenwood knockoff, something like that. I have the original Kenwood handheld mic, and I'll try to put that in and see what it sounds like. Go.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Jeff is recording these things on his streaming, so if you want to hear what it sounds like, you can go to his streaming channel there on YouTube and listen to it. But and he'll be up next. So if you get that hand mic soon, you can check in with him. I'm sure he can give you a very accurate report. Last on the list, KB1WE.
Yes, good afternoon, Dave, and everyone on the net. Yeah, it is afternoon. And this is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, on the Pamlico River, where sort of the central, this can look kind of northeastern North Carolina, about 50 miles line of sight from the Outer Banks. Anyway, you got a good signal down here, Dave, and I don't have much for the net, just checking in. I do have a friend up there on the northern neck, but he's farther down the neck there than he's halfway down the neck, I guess, about in Callio, and his call is Kilo 6 X-Ray Hotel. I didn't know if you know Gerhard. Anyway, let me send it back to you, and thanks for running the net. This is KB1WE. Over.
All right, Wayne. Real fine. No, I don't know him, but I do know Callio. We have some ham radio operators that live down there in that area, and they check into the Virginia phone net, 3938 or 3937, and also on the repeater network too. So, all right. Well, listen. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Come back. Been good. That's it for me, kids. Have a good weekend. What's left of it. Make the best of the week. Be well. Eat well. Lots of COVID going around. And be nice. We'll catch you later. Your new net control is NJ2US out of the superstation there on the Atlantic coast. So I'm sure you'll be able to hear him with no problem. In the meantime, that's it for me. Over to Jeff.
Hey, Dave, 21 years on American Idol. 21 years.
There you go. Thanks.
Okay, well, in that category, everybody's familiar with the show that's running right now that's got the headlines. It's called The Voice on NBC.com. And a little bit of interesting trivia for ECARS fans, Dave. The top eight, in the top eight is a young lady from Galloway Township, New Jersey. Her name is Mara Justine. Somebody may even recognize the name. If your family or mom watches The Voice, Mara's in the top eight. By the way, she's a veteran of American Idol, America's Got Talent. She's been on all of them and has always been a finalist. So the trivia is I dated her mom for several years when I was a young rookie patrolman till her dad found out, who said he didn't want his daughter dating a cop.
Wow. Well, I bet he has regrets now if he knew you now.
Yeah, if I could have connected up. But anyway, the young lady, great. We're best friends today. I mean, her dad has since passed away, and we're best friends. And her mom shows up on that show occasionally, and she is quite a looker, and kind of my loss, right? I mean, we were going pretty strong there for a while, but then later on, she ended up marrying a corrections officer. And that's the daughter of that pair now. So that's Mara Justine. If anybody wants to take a look, she's quite a powerhouse on The Voice right now. They're in the finals, and she's in the top 8.
Oh, that's a hoot. That's absolutely a hoot.
So, yep, know him very well, obviously, and we're all great friends, and her mom is a sweetheart, and her husband, great guy. We're all friends. I mean, friends. Many moons have passed, 25 years, etc. So, yeah, funny where the world turns.
Yes, it is, and sometimes it feels like it is a small world. That's a great add-on. Thanks for sharing that, and we'll catch you later.
All right, thank you. Yep, that's Mara Justine on The Voice. She's in the top 8, and who knows, may go to number 1. We'll see. She's been in all these shows. She got her start. She started singing, of course, at age 4, and she was on America's Got Talent at age 13. So she's 21 now. So there you go. Crazy stuff. Okay, let's see. That's it for Dave. Dave, thank you very much, my buddy. And WA3GN and November Juliet 2 uniform. Your name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Cape May County, New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. We're waiting for that weather, that cold front to come through. It's supposed to be pretty nasty. I know a lot of areas are getting rain. The rain has not started here yet at the Jersey Shore, but it is on the way. Temperature is 65 degrees. We certainly expect a plunge in temperatures down to the 30s by nighttime, so we'll see how that goes. Any mobiles here? Mobiles at the top of the hour? Any relays? All right, let's listen for, let me do this. Let me listen for QRP. Any little radios out there want to try to get in with 10 watts or less? NJ2US. Any relays? Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Wow, big pile up, and I tried really hard to separate those voices, but I got N2ASU, Craig, hello. I got 3 Alpha Charlie and Juliet Tango Alpha, stand by the others. Just go ahead and try piling in there again. Let's see what we can do with it.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got KC80 Delta Lima, and I also have 9 Kilo Papa. Hi, Brandon. Stand by. You're actually pretty strong today, Brandon, so let me put you in the regular flow. Anybody else?
Hey. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC.
Until
3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's start this off with Craig, N2ASU. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Or good afternoon, Jeff. Now it's afternoon. It's 59 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey, and it is raining here a little bit north of you, and just kicking back and relaxing and having a nice day. Last night was the big cookie swap with my wife and daughter and my sister and my niece and many others, and they had a good time and just cleaning up afterwards, and they're up there crafting now for Christmas presents. So keep them busy. N2ASU, hopefully Tracy and you are doing fine, and back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very good, Craig. I'm so glad that everybody got together for the holiday, the regular thing there, the cookie swap, and now we're working on crafts. That's just about right. It's a regular Norman Rockwell picture you've painted there. So good 5.9 plus signal today. I remember when we were struggling with the sunspot cycle, and I could barely hear you from Stratford, but now you're just booming in 15, 20 dB over S9. Very nice indeed. What's on the books for the next cruise?
Yep, countdown. We're less than 100 days. We're going out in March. We're going to be going to Charleston, then to Port Canaveral, Freeport, Nassau, and then back home again. So just counting the days down for that one. And we even have another one already scheduled for June, but we're taking the whole family this time. So love those cruises. N2ASU.
Absolutely. Now you're going to sail out of Newark?
Negative. This one's on a smaller ship out of Baltimore, Royal Caribbean, always, and we're going to have a lot of fun.
Now, Royal Caribbean, that's your line of choice, right? That's the one you normally been booking on?
That's affirmative. Yeah, that's the one that we've always gone on. We haven't looked at any of the other ones. Maybe down the line, maybe Celebrity, which is one of their sister companies, and just love going out of the East Coast area, either out of Port Canaveral or Port Liberty or Baltimore.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Avoid the airline travel because. Yeah, that was your best advice to me about cruising is, don't hop on board an airplane to go get on a cruise because you're limited, right? It's the kink in the funnel. It's the short point that you gotta put everything on an airplane then, and whereas if you're pulling right up to the cruise docks in the vehicle, you're carrying everything you want to carry.
That's it, and we like a lot of luggage, so we dress for all different type of weather. So you're very limited with the airlines, and also with the trying to get to the ship in enough time and with all the delays. So that's the only way we go.
Makes sense. Baltimore or Port Liberty for fellas like us. Well, very awesome. And by the way, speaking of Tracy, it's our 24th wedding anniversary today. And we're kicking around a cruise for the 25th.
Okay, that sounds great. And we're going to need a report from both of you. A lot of pictures.
All right, buddy. It's good to hear you. Craig, of course, is an old friend of mine. We go back many, many, many years. Worked in parallel through 2 careers together. So just a good friend, and he's a rock's throw away. And I gotta fit that chick's cheesesteak in there somewhere. We got to do this.
Yep. Either that, or I'll come down and Beetle, you and I go out to lunch.
I like that idea, too. I'll give him a call, see what's going on. All right, we'll put something together now that you're retired for good and you got all this time. Take care, Craig.
73.
All right, it's Craig. He's my buddy. N2ASU, NJ2US. 3 Alpha Charlie, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, your neighbor here across the river in Bucks County, PA. How copy?
5.9 plus, Bob. Always great to hear you, and just a wonderful. I heard you check in a little bit earlier too, as well. Sounded really good.
Negative. I just turned the radio on, so maybe that was my evil twin. I don't know. But anyway, interesting talking about the cruises. Believe it or not, I used to live in South Florida in the North Miami Beach area, and was down there for about 6 years. And all that time, I only took one cruise, and that was on this cruise to nowhere thing called a Sea Escape that I do not recommend, which was this old ship that went out 5 miles so you could gamble and then would come back in, and I got seasick, and the rest is history. So I did take my brother and sister-in-law, who were major cruise people, and they would fly down, stay with me overnight, and they would fly from Newark to Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale Airport. And I would pick them up, take them to my place, and then next day drive them to Port Everglades there. And they would hop on the ship, and they did some big-time cruising. I think they went on over 30 cruises. He's now in his late 80s, and they're not cruising anymore, but they enjoyed it. And I forget what ships they went on, but it was mostly the Caribbean cruises. They also did that thing out to Los Angeles, going up the coast there to Alaska, and I guess I was the Princess. And I think my sister-in-law even went with her girlfriend on a European cruise. Flew over to Europe, left my brother home, and she and her girlfriend went cruising around Europe. Anyway, I did not take advantage of that. I was a working stiff back then and didn't get a whole lot of time, so there you go. Anyway, I know you have band scope capability there, Jeff. Oh, by the way, happy anniversary to you and Tracy. That's wonderful. You've stuck together that long. Not a whole lot of people do that these days, but I'm glad to hear that. And I wonder how we look on your scope there. Over.
Bob, quite passable. No issues that are even worth pointing out. It's a nice, clean signal. IMD is at an absolute minimum for the technology, and your audio is well distributed throughout your audio passband. So when we say that it's flat, that's actually a very good thing for a single sideband signal inside of 3 kilohertz. So no complaints whatsoever. Thank you so much for the kind words on the anniversary, and okay on all those cruises. I have similar experiences with cruising. I'm not the cruising kind of guy. This is something that I'm willing to kind of do with the YL on our 25th, because we've kind of done everything else, right? So the cruise I've been holding off on, pushing it off. I'm not a big cruiser. So for me, this is going to be a bit of a bend and a stretch.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I still lived down there, you and the wife would be welcome to stay with me if you wanted to fly down and ship out of Port Everglades, and then you can go out of Port of Miami, but I don't recommend flying down to MIA. That's a huge, crazy airport. But if you do want to ship out of Florida, fly into Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale. Much better airport, much less traffic, and easier to negotiate that. Anyway, Jeff, thanks very much for the report. We're running not vintage gear, but a bit on the older side, a Kenwood 870, and we have it set. This thing will go anywhere from 2,600 to 3,500 kc wide, and we have it set around 3.3. I don't know if that's actually what's going out here, but a little bit wider than 3. So thanks for the report. And it's only raining here, no winds, only 2 to 3 miles per hour. That may change later. And I don't mind the rain. The wires will stay up, but the winds are another story, so we're keeping our fingers crossed. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Enjoy the rest of your day, and go Eagles. NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, the Eagles hanging from a thread of nest there. I don't know. Well, I hopefully they watched a lot of film during the week and found out where they're falling asleep, because they're just I think they're burning themselves out, Bob. But, we're Eagles fans all along. It wouldn't be the first time they disappoint, but they've been doing pretty good. It just seems like they're putting it up on the shelf too late in the season. So we'll see. It's going to be a good game. Certainly, the Cowboys rivalry goes way back, and it's very emotional. Very, very emotional. Take care, Bob. K3AC, NJ2US. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on the net. Thanks for jumping in there. This is K3JTA. So, yeah, when you were talking about American Idol, I don't know if you were the first person to say that, but it was kind of funny, his comment, Dave's comment about the internet, and it's, you know, AI was monitoring that conversation and just found a ham radio station that it could control through itself, and that was the answer. Yeah, and American Idol, that was, I don't watch TV, but I remember hearing that from the Christian radio station that I listened to on Sirius XM, and a guy named Danny Goki, who's just a phenomenal singer. He won American Idol, and that's how he got his start, and he's still a very popular singer. And rightfully so. How many years have you and Tracy been married?
Well, today's our 24th, Tim.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, you two sound. I read your, you know, your QRZ page, and from what you've talked about her and her career, you guys sound like you have a really good thing going on there. Lots of things in common. And so, anyway, you have a good week, and I'll talk to you later on K3JTA.
Well, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's. Well, I mean, look, anybody that's been married that long, I mean, I certainly know people that double the time and doing quite well. You know, we weren't always without rough spots in the road, but you know, we just put our mind to it that this is what we were going to do, and we weren't going to give up. We both came out of failed marriages early in life, young ages. So we had a second opportunity at getting it done right. Though a lot of my friends said, "Why the heck would you get married a second time?" So far, I don't have any regrets. So yeah, I'm thankful. So if I'm a lucky one, then I'm thankful for that too, Tim. 30764, lifetime member. Appreciate that. And everybody's always listening. Well, if people are listening, they also have Google running right in front of them on their laptops and their PCs, though. It's never surprising how many ham radio operators are actually in the Radio Shack and there's no computer in sight, right? They don't even have their phone with them. The phone's sitting out on the kitchen counter charging. They're in the Radio Shack, and they probably have a dial telephone there, Tim.
Yes, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a dial one, right. Maybe not the rotator, but 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, take care. York, PA 30764, lifetime member. All right, let's see. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, this is NJ2US from the group. Charlie 8 Well, I went on the Kenwood technical net yesterday, and I told the seller my ills with my TSA 30 to check the mic processor button. It might be stuck or deep cleaning. I did the above. It's on the air. How copy now? Over.
Yeah. It's funny in a lot of ways, right? It's funny how, you know, typical ham radio equipment, they all generally fail in very similar manners. And people familiar with it just know exactly what to look for first, and so that's very good. The audio is at the other extreme from your from the Swan. The Swan is punchy and a bit tinny, but very punchy. This audio is okay, but it's a bit muffled and bassy. So somewhere in the middle, you're going to hit the sweet spot.
Yeah, Kilo South Kilo. This is a regular Kenwood stock dust like this. Would have been kind of muffled, but no. Like I said, I did that yesterday. I cleaned it out, put it on the air. I got on the quarter-century wireless traffic net. I thought it was approximately a million people last night. Hi. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, the Swan's doing just fine, too. I checked on the Swan net before the killer got hit. That guy, too. It's got a lot of information on the Swan radio. So, okay, Jeff, again, happy anniversary. You have wonderful wild years. Hope you have many, many more. And you have a good weekend and the weeks to come. So I'll let you go and I'm going to go have me a sandwich and play radio there. So, okay, thank you, Jeff. God bless you, brother. And I'll hand it back to you.
8450 light thing. Thursday, Jeff.
Thanks, Rob, and don't feel too bad about the audio. It's well within the confines and definition of communication quality. So don't sweat it. I mean, those radios were designed to do a certain thing, and that radio is performing very well for the Kenwood. So that's awesome. You got a couple of radios to play with. 73 to Rob, KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan. Next up, Brandon, the Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Let's see if your signal held up.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa in Grand Falls, New Brunswick. Your signal is fair today. It's not great, but it's fair. You're running between an S3 and an S5 on the beverage, so not making the trip too terribly well up here, but I'm still able to hear you. Currently 36 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 Fahrenheit inside. It's raining. It is disgusting, and it's supposed to be like this until the end of the day tomorrow. They're talking about 2.5 to 3 inches of rain through the end of the day tomorrow, and then obviously this is all going to blow out. Temperatures go down, and it all kind of freezes over. So weather can't make up its mind, and to keep doing this, I might just have to go back up north earlier than I want. So anyways, hope all is good with you, and as always, thanks a bunch for picking me up. Much appreciated. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra to Vegas from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Yeah, okay, Brandon. So just curious, I never get a decent signal report out of you up there. How are you hearing everybody else stateside?
Some of the stations in the Mid-Atlantic, depends on where they are. They're generally about an between an S2 and an S5. If they're a little closer, such as in New England on the American side, I typically have no problem copying them at all. But anything west of, let's say, Ohio or Kentucky or anything like that, I would have a better chance hearing them probably around 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, very good. Hey, let me switch antennas here just a second. I don't know if we did this before. Let me go to the NFED. All right, this is the NFED. Any difference on the NFED?
Yeah, Roger. You're running about an S1 on the NFED. S1 on the NFED. Over.
Okay, so clearly the 600-foot loop is the one that favors your direction. Well, very good. Well, Brandon, I know you're disappointed you're not getting snow, that you're dealing with the rain, and you're going to have to deal with that a little while. That same system, of course, is working its way through my backyard. A nasty cold front with some lightning associated with it. I am getting reports of convective lightning activity over on the other side of the Delaware Bay, down in lower Delaware and the eastern shore of Maryland, through Ocean City, Salisbury, Maryland. Ocean City. Okay, there you go. Let's see here. It's actually starting to rain here now. Okay, and eastern shore of Maryland, seeing some lightning headed this way. In fact, I just had, if anybody's watching lightningmaps.org, I just had a cluster of strikes. Hit here about 5 to 6 miles away. My lightning detectors just sounded an alarm. My Tempest weather station and my ambient weather station both simultaneously detected lightning strikes 6 to 9 miles south of my location. There's a good chance I'm not going to finish this shift, Brandon, so good luck.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for picking me up as always. I appreciate it. Have fun and stay dry down there. 7-3, brother, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Yep, thanks. Very good, Brandon, and appreciate that. I'm going to run the rest of this list, and I'm going to pull the plug. I have a pop-up thunderstorm that just popped up over the Delaware Bay, about 9 miles west of me, headed my direction. So I'm going to finish out here quick. Thanks, Brandon. Good to talk. We'll chat soon. How about 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie?
Yeah, I'm right here. KC3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Jeff. I know you're tight for time because of a storm, but I think I've spoken to you before, and I remember that you are the nephew of Patty Page. Am I correct, sir?
Yeah, that's Patty, who she's figures prominently on my QRZ page there. Her photographer came in, and she's holding me, and I'm there as an infant. It's in 1958. I'm just a few months old, and she stopped in to congratulate Mom and Dad on the birth of me, and she came all the way over. It was the height of her career when she stopped by here in little Brigantine, New Jersey, with her photographer, and got a picture of Mom and Dad with me as the baby, and just really nice of her to come out of, off of her tour and stop by and hold. And that photograph is memorialized there on the QRZ page. So quite the history.
Yeah, I've seen it on your QRZ page, and I remember Patty Page as a child. I'm still a little older than you, but I remember her Doggy in the Wind, Doggy in the Wind song and stuff like that. But I do remember Patty Page. Over.
Yeah, she's very talented indeed, and went on to have a very, very nice career. She passed not that long ago. I'm just drawing a blank on the date. Certainly in the past 5 or 6 years, and have seen her over the years, and she kept in touch with her family. I got to give her credit for that. She had a big family, though. She had a couple marriages, and hold on, I have. Alrighty, let's see if we can get the power back out there. Yeah, I'm arc faulting here because it's starting to pour rain here, and something is just shorting out the antenna. No big deal. All right, well, thank you very much, Dave. Any other traffic?
No, not at all. I just wanted to say hello. I buzzed through the frequencies. I heard you, and then as soon as I look you up, and I see Jeff, I say, oh, Patty Page's nephew, sir. Listen, man, God bless you. Shut down your station. Be safe. Merry Christmas, and God bless America, sir. Over.
You bet. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. And anybody watching lightningmaps.org, look down at the Jersey Shore. You can see we got a storm coming across the Delaware Bay right now. It's literally just popped up. Don't know where it came from. It's associated with this fast-moving cold front, which is going to fly through here, and I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with some pretty nasty, gusty winds as it comes through. And, you know what, Dan, thanks. If you don't mind, it's a good opportunity for you to fly in here and pick it up, and I'm going to go to ground. I'm going to put the station to ground because this cold front's going to be passing through me. I suspect you'll be getting a little bit later on. WA1YYQ, NJ2US.
Okay, let me get the amplifier on. All right, Jeff, I saw that on my map, too. I heard the static, and I saw it clicking down by your area. So if you need me to take over, I'd be happy to do that. How long? I didn't even look. When does your shift go till?
Generally, I run it till 1:30, but feel free. If you don't want to go past 1, it's okay. Nobody will cry if we close ECARS at 1 p.m. today. Totally up to you. If you're in the mood and you're having fun, you can take it right to 1:30. And to be fair, there is no hard stop today, Dan. No hard stops on Sundays. Cadiddle hoppers don't meet on Sundays, so you can go as long as you want.
Okay, and so I'll take it over for a little while, and then if you want to come back in, just let me know, and I'll give it back to you.
Oh, I doubt it. I'm probably going to go off, and I got other things I want to do here. I got inside projects for the storm, so I'm just going to get a quick start on that and watch the weather here and keep an eye on the wind and go out and make sure that everything in the yard is secure, because they're forecasting 40 to 60 mile an hour winds here, so we'll see what happens. So thank you for stepping in and filling in. And I did not expect lightning out of this storm. I don't know that they were forecasting thunderstorms, but there it is. There's you can see on the lightning maps. We got something just in the Delaware Bay, and where I'm right in that crotch. The crotch there where the Cape of New Jersey starts down here in the southern part of the state. Dan, thank you. Have fun. WA1YYQ, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, good luck with that. I see it on the map. They're to the left of you, I think, to the west. But I'll be here. If you want to come back in, just let me know. Drop those antennas and ground them. All right, that was NJ2US, who was the net control operator, and I'll be stepping in because of weather conditions. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. And I'll be taking over the net, hopefully till 1:30, if possible, to do my buddy Jeff a favor. And so you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Oh, I'm off frequency. Hold on. Okay, there. I'm back on frequency. And I'm locked. Okay, you're listening to ECARS 7.255, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which operates Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30, and on weekends 8 to 1:30. It's an open net. You do not need to be a member. If you want more information, you go to ECARS7255.com for any more information. And my ECARS number is 1687, in case any of you are wondering. And my call sign again is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. And I'm located up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm using full legal power with an TS-890 from Kenwood and a full wave loop antenna, tuning with a PALSTAR. So, and my microphone is a D104 with a K7DYY preamp in the bottom with a phase rotator. So if anybody has any questions, be happy to talk about equipment. So I will start the net off. I'm going to be a little slower today. I just came in from the outside doing some repairs on the roof, getting ready for the windstorm and the rainstorm that Jeff was talking about, which should be heading up to here shortly. It started drizzling and then it stopped for the moment. So I'll take any mobiles out there. I'm big on mobiles because I mobile a lot. And any mobiles, come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec for ECARS.
Whiskey Charlie 2, Yankee. Mobile.
All right, guys, you got to take a little slower. Rudy, I think that was you at KB2, or I'm not sure. Let me take Rudy. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
QWA Mobile.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Give me your call sign again. I'm sorry.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, I think I had you. You dropped down there real quick. Where are you?
I'm on my way home. Just left Largo in this rain and foggy out here. I'll still lightning. I'm in Largo, Maryland, going to Baltimore. I'll see a lot of rain and fog. Roger.
Roger that. Drive safely. It is coming. They're expecting a lot of good stuff coming. So you drive safely there, Rudy. Okay, anything else?
No, sir. I'm driving safe. I'm on my way home now. I just left Mama's and my daughter's, so I'm going back, kick my feet back, and relax and let this stuff pass by. Thanks for picking me up. And go Cowboys! Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. See ya.
Okay, Rudy, very good. Glad to hear you. Drive safely, and we'll talk to you again when I'm net control operator. That's Rudy down in Maryland. He's 30844 for ECARS lifetime member, and good to hear you in there, Rudy. Okay, I'll take again more mobiles. Come on in.
Whiskey Charlie 2, Yankee Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Charlie 2, Yankee Mobile. Anybody else in the mobile? Okay, I'll take Whiskey Charlie 2, Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Just checking into the net. It's been a while. I don't have my ECARS number on me, but I'm sure you can look it up. Just checking into the net from Yonkers, New York. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got your ECARS number. What is your name?
The name is Gil, Golf India Lima. Golf India Lima.
Okay, Gil, I got you in there. Your ECARS number is 20637, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in with me. This is Dan down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. You're not too far. How's the weather up there in Yonkers right now?
Right now, cloudy, but it looks like it's going to come down soon.
Okay, Gil, what are you using in the car?
Kenwood TS50. Kenwood TS50 pushing out 100 watts and a half stick.
Okay, very good. Band is up and down. It's starting to fade a little bit, but I heard all that. Okay, anything else, Gil?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. Hey, 7-3, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, happy Hanukkah, and all that good stuff.
Same to you, Gil. Happy holidays to you, too, and I hope it's a good one. Okay, I'll be clear with WC2Y, and I'm opening up now for all check-ins, and please space them out a little bit. Thank you, guys.
November 5, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Oscar Radio, Papa.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. OH10 QRP.
Okay, I've got 5 of you guys on here. I've got an N5 RKN, something with an ORT, W3UCA, I think, and then there's ending a PO. But I've got a QRP station in there. The QRP station, come on in.
All right, good afternoon. This is John, WB2OH10, north of Albany, New York. You got a good 5 and 7, 5 and 8 signal here. We're just running 10 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, what is your call sign again? Somebody was interrupting.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Quebec, Papa, Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, very good. I hear you're 10 watts. You're about a 5.3 to 5.4. The band is up and down from Albany, New York, and thanks for the signal report. Let me just log you in here and see if I have any more information on who you are. What is the QRP station, the equipment?
It's just a Chinese import, which I would never recommend anybody buy. It's got some bugs in it. So, but it does work.
Okay, very good, very good. It sounds good. What is your name?
Don, Dog Ocean Nancy.
Okay, Don, I got you. Now I see everything. Okay, very good, Don. Well, thanks for checking into the net. Your signal's working good. Just curiosity, what's the antenna you're using?
We're using a 160-meter end fed. 260 feet long. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, good copy on you. Good copy on you, and thanks for checking in. So anything else, or I'll clear with you?
I'm all set, thank you. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, I'm clear with WB2OHN. Let's go to the top of the list here before the band fades out. Nancy 5, Romeo Kilo Nancy. Come on in.
Well, thank you, sir. And Dan, good to hear you in there. Good signal. This is Robert. Yeah. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. ECARS 5035, Northern New York. About 10, 20 miles south of Watertown, New York, in a small, sleepy little village of Adams, New York. I'm running a Kenwood PS590 SG, 100 watts only, into a modified G5 RV, inverted V. Actually, it had been off air at the house here for a month or two while we were trying to fix a couple of verticals that I have. Finally, yesterday morning, in the midst of a nice day before the storms hit, I had a good friend come over because at 71, I don't climb and I don't have good balance anymore. But he came over and restrung the J5 RV, replaced the ladder line with twin lead, and put a 1-to-1 balun on. And golly gee, that thing tunes in perfect on the auto tuner on every band except for 24 megahertz. It doesn't like that. But I have a high gain AV 680 Patriot Plus that we're going to have to take down in the spring when weather gets better and recheck all the elements for their length. And it happens to tune 24 megahertz and one other band, but the rest of the bands are crud. I was going to tell Jeff earlier that I too had, well, of course, my wife and I were married 41 years, and then I lost her 3 years ago to pancreatic cancer. But both of us had been previously married when we were young, briefly, and we had our fights and our arguments early on, but then we just
okay, but I've never been the same, so I wish you no best for that. Second thing, I want to ask you about your antenna, the G5 RV. I want to know how long is it, and what is the length of your ladder line, and what's the ladder line made with? Over.
Ladder line is just twin leads, the small twin leads TV type, and I had a larger ladder line on it, but we had a problem with it. In the original G5 RV, was meant to be used on with a separate tuner, and we redesigned it. Now the length is 102 feet, I believe, grand total, and the ladder line's around 35 feet. I'd have to pull up the specs. I keep wanting to say 30, but I think it was 35. And, it just works perfect. It's actually very good. I used a G5 RV in Texas for about 20-some odd years, from the late 80s to probably close to 30 years used it. Anyway, up until a few years before we moved up here in 2018. And since Jackie died, and she's on my QRZ page, I have seriously thought about moving home to Texas. Only reason we moved up here is when I came down with kidney failure, she wanted to be close to the daughter and the grandkids. And since that time, I have expressed a real want to move back to the Texas Panhandle, to Amarillo. I spent 38 years down in Odessa, which is oil field country, and I wouldn't move back there. It's high priced and the oil boom is going on. But I grew up and went to school in Amarillo. I do love the Panhandle. But who knows? I'll probably end up passing away up here in several years from now. And 5R kid.
All right, Rob, very good. Thanks for the information. I appreciate it. I'm running a full wave loop, but I'm very familiar with the 102-foot. I've used that as my backup here for my TS480 and it's for my portable. And I use the 450 ohm ladder line for that. And my suggestion would be for that band that you're not quite tuning on is to add a little bit more of the ladder line, because you probably have a resonant issue, a wavelength issue on the ladder line at that frequency for that 102-foot. So there is software out there to measure and figure that out. It's called Transmission Line Details. But that's all I can offer you, because I experiment all the time. And my loop antenna took me 3 months to figure out that I was at 62.5 feet of ladder line for my loop, so that I could tune all the bands from 6 to 160 on it using my PALSTAR. And I have no balun on the input. On the output, I have a balun on the input on the PALSTAR AT5K. Anyway, that's too much information for you, Rob. If you have any other questions, feel free to email me. We can have a conversation about it. Okay, over?
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I did make a note. I'll take a look at it. One nice thing, a couple of months ago, I picked up a Comet analyzer, and I'm very, very impressed with that. I have not put that on. Initially, we just plugged it in, turned the radio on, and started checking the bands using the auto tuner, and every single band just clicked in nice, except for, good Lord, is that 12 meter? I can't remember what 24 is. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net, and have a good day in 5RTN.
Okay, Rob, very good. Nice to talk to you today, and good luck with that, and happy holidays to you, and make the best of it and enjoy it, and I hope you're okay and having fun. So 73 to you, and sorry to hold up the net here, but I just wanted to talk to Rob. I don't think I've ever spoken to him before, and it sounded like an interesting conversation. I hope some of you appreciated some of that information. So I'll be clear with Rob. That's N5RKN up in Adams, New York. His ECARS number is 5035, lifetime member. He's been around a long time. And Rob, I wish you the best. Okay, let's move down the list now. If you're still there, there's a call sign ending in Oscar Romeo Tango. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, quit.
I'm not hearing an Oscar Romeo Tango. One more time. Oscar Romeo Tango, call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha, Mobile.
Okay, let me pick you up the Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 3, what's the rest of it?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha, Mobile. Come on in, and what is your location, over?
Yeah, I'm in Norfolk, Virginia. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice signal coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. I got a good copy on you. How's the copy for me down where you are?
You're 5.9 plus. How are you copying? Over.
Yeah, I got you about a 5.5. Well, how many watts? What's your equipment in the car?
Running 50 watts. The radio's an ICOM 7100. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. And what is your name?
Name is Mark, Mexico, America, Romeo, Charlie.
Okay, Mark, got you in there. Very good, very good. Well, nice to hear you. You got a nice signal down coming in from Virginia. Over.
Yeah, very fine. Just pulling into a parking space here at a local Costco. It's a friggin' nightmare. We got heavy rain down here. Over.
Yep, I think the whole East Coast is going to get something. We're expecting it here. Actually, it started raining again. It stopped and it started again. And anyway, so thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Anything else for the group or the net?
Yeah, is this ECARS? Is that a Roger?
Yes, you're on East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. I'm Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and Greenwich, Connecticut. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm stepping in for NJ2US, who's normally in this slot but has a thunderstorm. Over.
Yeah, very fine. I remember ECARS when I used to live in Pennsylvania. Been a ham over 50 years. Gotta run, gotta get into the store. 73.
Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in from the mobile there, Mark, and you have a good day. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Is there a Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha?
Yeah, good morning. I want to say good afternoon, W3UCA here. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and we're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30860. And it's raining here, about 4 mile of wind gusts here. It's getting a little bit windier than what it has, and 0.31 inches of rain here. So we're expecting some heavy rain here coming also there. Back over to you, Dan, W3UCA.
Okay, very good, Tim. Good signal coming in here. What are you using for equipment?
We're running FT991A here, running ACOM 700S here. Running about 650 watts here right now.
Okay, very good, Tim. Good copy on you up here. Your audio sounds decent and good, and that's a good radio. I used to have one of those, and I loved it. So I hope you're having fun. Okay, you're not mobile, right?
No, negative. No, we're base station here.
Okay, I actually ran that in the car, mobile, for a while. It was pretty good. And then I changed over. But, okay, good. Anything else, Tim?
Nope, that'll be good. Hey, you have a great day there, and have a Merry Christmas coming there. W3UCA here.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thanks for checking in. And you have a good